Live? Testing? Live. I don't know why I always sound like so excited. It just always seem to end it with like, Sorry, I hit like the period button to unmute myself, but for some reason, it made a Windows noise. I don't know what that was. Hello, Botrix. I'm always glad you're here. Now, hello. Let me get the fucking YouTube chat up on the screen. I have to do this every stream. I'm still. Maybe one of these days I'll get that plug-in that does it automatically. I'm just lazy as fuck. And I'm switching my chat on YouTube to live instead of top. Because apparently, top chat just... I like how it says, top chat. Some messages such as potential spam may not be visible. Meanwhile, it's like... it's like it's like there's a 5% chance one person who watches me will just get smote from existence. Or like one message that comes in. Which is kind of a dick move. Like, at least if I'm gonna smite someone 5% of the time, I want to do it personally. Speaking of smite, I watched that Warframe dev stream. Man, that was interesting. I'll probably get into it a little bit once we get this started. Okay, I never showed this. I wonder if I can load it up real quick. Hold on. I want to have a black screen for a second. I know this is like the key art and I could probably just bring it up, but I would like to point out how fucking cool the Dying Light the Beast loading screen is. It's literally the what do you call it? Flash art for the game. And yes, there's a black screen intentionally. That you get where you can see this. I hope. No, it doesn't actually play for some reason. Wait, why is nothing appearing, period? Oh no, there it is. It just took a second. Fine, I'll get the image up. Where is that image? Dying Light the Beast. Yeah, it's like it's literally like the key art for this game. Save image. Put it up there. Oh yeah, right. That was the the last image I saved was the fucking the the femboy programmer fighting a tentacle guy. Why am I weird like that? I forgot I drew that. Let's move on. Like, I want to point out how fucking sick this is. Motherfucking Kyle Crane ain't given the single slightest shit. He is just blasting a UV light in a volatile's face, point blank, coming at him with a machete. A volatile. Those things can like fucking like probably pick up a car or some shit. Like, he just don't give a fuck. Alright, and now we continue the campaign. Day was created. Okay, sure. You know what? What if we wait? Okay, now it's 1 o'clock. I was like, it's 12:59. I technically can't start the game now. Because I gotta be on time. Exactly. If I clock in early, my boss will get mad at me. They're not gonna pay me a single second more. Of course, I don't get paid by YouTube. But listen. If I'm gonna be my own boss in this YouTube game, I'm gonna have to be very strict on when I clock in. Okay, that's kind of cool though. Like, like this goes way too hard for a statue that literally just has a goose. It's literally just a fucking goose. I dig it. Yes, hi. How can I help you? Fine. Bootleg Norman Reedus. Okay, quest. What quest was I on? That one. Get to the library, but do I have another one? I think I do. Wait, when did I equip this? Like, it does give armor, but I don't like the way it looks. Wait, hold on. I can change appearance. Wait, I can hide it? So I can wear a shirt and then hide it. So, oh my god. I can actually wear armor. I mean, that's not as cool though. You know what? No, on principle, I'm just not gonna wear armor still. Unequipped. On principle. I still have no idea what gear protection does. Oh, braces are... I was wondering why my gloves look different, but apparently you get bracers that are different from helmets. Or they're for gloves. Neat. Exactly. Listen, I played all of Disco Elysium without wearing my second shoe. I never equipped any... I think I equipped a different shoe once for a stat boost. I forget. But I never got the second shoe. And turns out, like, 80% of the way through the game, if you still haven't gotten your second shoe and are wearing only one shoe, you actually have -1 to a very specific authority check. That's it. And the fact that it's like literally 80% in the game is fucking incredible. Holy shit. Like, God, Disco Elysium is the greatest video game ever made. Okay, quests. Oh yeah, I was gonna check for the other quests. I actually just immediately got distracted by my shirtless guy over here. Killing streak, final chapter. I do have it selected. So yeah, I went back and watched the dev stream. I don't think it really did. I'm actually kind of sad that Noko. There'll never be anything like it, at least for a while. God, right? Disco Elysium is like the game that is like the bit. I gotta catch my thoughts for a second. It's the one game that genuinely makes me angry and depressed. Depressed and angry because like it'll never exist again, probably. Disco mentioned, you know me. I will fucking always talk about Disco Elysium. Deploying Harrier Glue Boy. Now I'm just imagining Harrier Dubois as a horse in that fucking like horse gotcha that came out a little bit ago in America, and people got like way too into it. That's all I'm thinking about now. What was the beeping? Where'd that come? Oh, I guess it's like a hydraulic automatic doors or whatever. Weird. Dirty note. Leave the bodies. Generic gotcha anime girls with horse ears. I was about to say you forgot the massive breasts, but then I realized you already said generic gotcha anime girls. Leave the bodies where they are. No point wasting time to bury them. We have to go. We'll just burn the library down once we've taken enough fuel from those sons of bitches. But yeah, no, it's... I like how this library has a painting of a dog. That's fucking great. But yeah, no, it makes me really angry because one, nothing like it will ever exist. But also, like, I've never had a game that made me feel so inadequate as someone who like makes things. Like, like normally I play a game and I'm like, man, this is great, and then that's kind of it. And move on. Like I have my fun. Disco Elysium makes me want to create things, but at the same time, I know I don't like. There's a pretty good chance I will never create something as fucking amazing as anything about Disco Elysium. Like the music, the story, the fucking art. It's like, god damn, everything about that game. I know it's also the only anime fandom you know of are not safe for work as forbidden. Wait, what? It's the only anime fandom you know where not safe for work is forbidden, which is enforced by the fucking mafia. Okay, we're gonna have to put a moratorium on any conversations and take over with this. What the fuck? Like, is the actual like horse racing mafia controlling Uma Musume, whatever the fuck it's called, Ludes? Is that actually what's going on? Please tell me that's a thing. Oh, fuck. Oh boy, it's spooky in here. Oh, can't get out that way. Anything else I can loot? Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? I thought I... Oh, I dropped them. I didn't dismantle them. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, I can't... Weird, I can't dismantle that? Oh, I guess because it's a quest item and a named weapon? Huh. How do you plan on enforcing that anyways? Sending pipe bombs or something? I have no idea, but also I would not be surprised if there's like some really fucked up shit going on in the background. Like I guess if you threaten to dox artists, you want to look it up, look up the racial relationship between the Japanese mafia and horse races. I kind of want to. What if I just Google why is there no Uma Musume porn? Uh, let's see. I'm just trying to look. I did see, so I tried typing it in. I tried Googling, I literally Googled Japanese horse racing mafia not safe for work, and the first thing that popped up was oh, it is Uma Musume. And it's a post saying, why is this community so against any kind of not safe for work? Since the official version of the game announced, yeah. Decided to start a good timing to become knowledgeable with the game and its characters. He discovered that the actual Oguri Cap and Manhattan Cafe died a long time ago. Okay, fair enough. Then he decided to go on Twitter, post about the characters, and then you saw everyone trying to kill each other. Wait, then I saw everyone trying to kill each other about whether it's okay or not to loot the horses. I fucking hate this as a question. But why, like... like when you say it like that, it really sounds way more fucked up than it is. But it also, in a way, is still kind of fucked up. My question is more about why it's actually a bad idea, because people on Twitter are saying 3 different things. The fucking Japanese mafia owns the Hanses. They actually wrote Hanses. God damn it, and don't like it. I don't buy this one at all. In parentheses. 2, it's against Cygames policies, and 3, it upsets the actual horse owners that threaten Cygames. That one I actually more believe. Let me go to the comments. Does anyone have any source? Oh, you know what? There's one comment here that actually says everything that I need to know. Because horse girls are serious business. You do not fuck with horse autism. Let's see. Yeah, so well, there's no sources obviously, but some people are saying, but people are saying generally it's just a case of respecting the fact that the autism. Yeah, but it basically just sounds like people are respecting the wishes of the people who actually own the horse. Neat. Fucking weeaboos putting their dick away for 5 seconds to pay respect to something. You know what? Nature is healing. That's a new one. I did not expect people to actually respect it. I honestly, it's probably somewhere between the three. Yeah, I mean, people are also mentioned that it is like against the guidelines too. So you know, fair. But it really does seem more likely that the mafia has no involvement. Let's explore around, maybe get some loot. But honestly, I do believe that that's the like a community like that. Talk. Hello.
Where are they?
Close.
Oh. All right, time to beat their shit in with a gun. If I actually can hit a shot, there we go. I have a gun. Why are you running at me? Hey, Val, how's it going? How are you? Okay, okay. I get, like, you know, he's crawling and all that, whatever. But, like, he literally has no fucking brain. My 9mm turned his fucking head into a pate. Like, what the fuck? Oh, yes, you can, in fact, do the funny kick. You even get a slightly less funny kick. Hold on. I can charge up my regular kick. Yes, I was talking about Noko earlier. I kind of do wish that they... Okay, why does my shovel do that much damage? Hold on. Is that a 300 damage shovel? Dude, if Dying Light didn't have the dropkick... Bro, so many fucking virals, Jesus. Ah! Leave me alone! Like, if Dying Light did not have the dropkick, it just wouldn't be a Dying Light game. Okay, I think this is spawn them infinitely. Which I'm not complaining, because I can just farm XP and loot. They also just go down in one hit. Because I think it's a level 1 quest, so... it is kind of great to just socket them in the face and just instantly kill them. Emo loot. Like, I'm gonna be stuck here forever because I really want to get my loot, but then they keep spawning more guys, so I get more loot, and I get more guys to kill. But I will do this forever. If this game wants to throw infinite loot and infinite zombies, I will just be here forever. It's just a I'm just creating a pile of bodies. The fact that they have physics on each other in this game is like the greatest change that they could have made, period. Wait, you could do finishers? Since when? Whatever. My weapon's almost broken, that's a shame. Bro, I'm getting so much fucking dodge. These enemies abs, like, the virals are so fast. I love how fast virals can be. They just absolutely run you the fuck down. It was a perk? It may be the first game. I know in the second game, I think you could always do finishers. But, like when enemies were knocked down, you got a perk where you could, like, stomp on their head when they were knocked on the floor. Which also is a thing in this game. But I feel like it didn't give me any information that... Like, I feel like it doesn't give me any feedback that I can hit them with a finisher. Oh, I just destroy them. No, what? Just repair it or replace it. Yeah, it's like, okay, so I can't repair this anymore, which blows. Fine. Back to the goose. Or, I guess, my pistol. Ow. Hey, they keep spawning, but I have to loot them. Aw, man. I just have to trigger now. Fucking bells. I'm so goddamn angry. Okay, upstairs. My drop kicking ass cheeks are so dummy thick. You know, I just realized, like, the beast mode is basically, like, I've made parallels to Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, but this beast mode is basically the demon form in Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. I'm sorry, but this game is just Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. No one, like, literally no one can tell me otherwise. If I will fucking personally pay Techland to make a sequel to Dark Messiah. Which is literally just Dying Light, but you have spells. That's all I want. That is all I want anymore. This feels so good. You just body them. Oh, wait, that thing is broken too. Repair. Good lord. I'm gonna have to, like, go back to Dying Light 2 and, like, compare some of the mechanics. Because I feel like you couldn't hit multiple enemies with a regular attack like this. I was gonna talk about Noko more from that Warframe dev stream, but then I got distracted with endless zombies. I promise I will once I just stop getting distracted by the endless screeching and looting. Oh my god, can I actually just sit here and just keep hitting them as they come out of the tunnel? Nope. Okay, fair enough. Okay, there's the last one. I swear the objective marker just went away when I was in beast mode. I want to point out this person's still in here. Wait, can I actually see them? Ah, oh, no, their model disappeared. That's lame. Clear the library, the remaining infected. Yeah, they got fucking cleared out, alright. To be fair, you know I have, like, really fucking funny ADHD. You probably would have never heard it anyways. Like, I'll probably just immediately cough and remember, hey, remember this time, like, I watched someone explode when they had a cough, and then start talking about my work for 3 hours. Anyways. Yeah, I actually am kind of sad that they aren't actually a minion character. You would have kept asking, and I would have kept forgetting. Unless you guys said they actually aren't a minion character, because I could totally see the mix between, like, throwing towers everywhere and like having like minions you can like buff with those towers actually be really cool. But then turns out their third ability is just become dumpy ass mushroom. Like, bro, what? Okay, no. In case anyone doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about, they're releasing a new Warframe in Warframe. Shocking, I know. But in Warframe, the new Warframe can turn into a... It's a mushroom guy, and he can turn into, like, one of his tiny little sproglings, I think they're called. They're tiny little mushrooms. For some reason, look at that dump truck. Bro, why they give the mushrooms so much cake? It's so fucking weird. Oh, I love it. It's so fucking funny. He's just a little guy. But he cheeked out. Yes, I had to blow it up full screen. I don't care. Yoink. Any other loot that I missed? It does feel weird that his like first two abilities are definitely, you gotta have a butt to sit with. That's true. That thing is the reason Hank Hill has no ass. That thing took all the ass, and it is sitting comfortably. Okay, also, let me look at that shovel. 201 damage. Okay. 306! Okay, wait. Wait, fire stations have... Wait, you can throw weapons? Huh? Did I miss something? Oh my god, you have to do a I swear. Okay. Hey, what? Okay, throw it. How do you throw it? Okay, I probably should have looked at the actual controls instead of immediately getting distracted. Power attack and weapon throw. F! It's F! I mean, that's good to know. But, like, what the fuck? Anyways, shovel. Get fucked. Jesus, that was loud. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to... My chat's in the other screen. Wisp being dethroned as the ass queen by a mushroom is still really funny. Oh, yes, I can market garden someone.
Doug, I found them. Case closed.
And the supplies?
Here at the library, send someone over. And Doug?
Yeah,
You and I gotta talk.
sure. You know where to find me.
Also, that Oberon rework looks fucking cool. Oh yeah, I was thinking about Anoka's abilities. Like, it does feel kind of weird that the abilities are the same concept. Ability 1 is throw mushroom. Ability 2 is throw mushroom, and they do different things. It does kind of seem like they're justified in like making them different abilities. Anything else? Here you go. Because like one of them is like a viral pulsing tower. It's like Chirinka Pillar, but viral, which is really fucking good. Oh, there's an opportunity weapon here. That does as much damage as the shovel, I think it did. Oh no, it says way more of the shovel. I like how this pitchfork does it like almost 1300 damage. Oh, can I leave out this door? Oh, I can. Cool. Where's one zombie? I want to actually, wait, no, there's a guy I can rescue with a pitchfork. Saved.
Thanks to you, I'm still here. Take this.
Bleeding knife? Okay, that does not look aerodynamic at all. That looks so dumb. Oh, hell yeah. And that was the, and was that the, how do I cancel this? Shit. I can't cancel this. Okay, there we go. I don't want to go in there. Cause like the first ability is like viral Chirinka Pillar, which seems like it could be good if it has like an alternate effect. And the second ability is like energy generation, although it didn't show off vaguely how much it was because on the dev build they had infinite energy, and apparently increased power strength, which is that's nice. It seemed like 30% at baseline, which is actually pretty good. Oh, I wonder how that affects. Come to think of it, I wonder how that affects the ability itself. Because if you like put down a mushroom, get 30% power strength, put down a mushroom, that 30% gets boosted by like a little bit, so you get like 33%. Well, I guess it probably like caps out over time. It is kind of funny. You could probably just have like an endless feedback loop of mushrooms powering you up. What can I put on this axe? Ooh, I have intermediates. I mean, if throwing knives are gonna be as busted as they were in Dying Light 2, then I'm just gonna equip these. Oh no! Mushroom, we're rich! We're rich! Oh, I need more electrical parts. Aw, okay. And I get 1 second of maximum energy. That's cool. My bigger concern is that his I hope his third ability isn't garbage and dog shit. Like, it seems good, you know, infinite enemies can like put enemies to sleep, I guess, as a little big dumpy mushroom.
Doug?
Hey there. You said you wanted to chat.
Yeah.
Boogaloo Caps here.
Bandits.
Hard to say. No shortage of that type out in the wild. These just kind of got pissed off at us.
Kinda?
Kyle, everyone out here is just trying to survive. But you saw what those fuckers were capable of.
What did you do to them?
What they did to us, what we did to them, that can be debated forever. In the end, what counts is who is left standing. Thanks for the help, Kyle.
Wait, Google translated DRG one?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna need some context. It's been a while since I've interacted with DRG. I see what you mean. I see what you mean that it could have been electrical parts. God damn it. I'll take the wiring though. All the valuables. It's nice that money doesn't seem to be that bad. But task department, that's actually great though. Honestly, calling them task department genuinely sounds more up Deep Rock Galactic's alley. But yeah, see what you mean by it being touch and hold, and that's oh, ew, a shirt, ew. There we go. No shirt, 2 shoes, all service. And my business, market gardening. Wait. Can I jump from a fucking really high height and then just fucking dab on a zombie going at like Mach 1 billion and just smash him and then die? I need to do this so when I make my Dying Light the Beast video, I can fucking add the sound effects. Hold on, I need to see this. Like, how far can I fall? Okay, I think that's a patch of grass. Can I fall really far? Ow, stop hitting me. I don't doubt that Noko is like this next update is so fucking girthy. I don't doubt that, honestly. Yes, okay, cool. I can just keep doing it while I'm in the air. That's fantastic. Alright, new task. I have to do at some point. I don't doubt that the update's so girthy that they probably settled with doing that for Noko. But... it also does kind of... just goddammit random. Oh, okay, yeah, so cars still do... okay, I need to test this. But also, it does kind of seem like the abilities are good enough that they'd kind of justify them being their own thing for each slot. It's just kind of a case of they're styled so similarly that I definitely, like, see why people think that. I guess let's kind of see when he comes out. I'm genuinely more concerned about his third ability. Yeah, cool. That's that. I don't know why they've made cars do that in Dying Light. I don't know why they thought cars are the soft landing tool. To the ENF plant. They just kind of feel like Wisp's moats. But worse technically because you have to keep throwing them around. Oh, gotta text. I gotta. Anything important? Oh no. Good. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's definitely under. It definitely like on face value seems kind of underwhelming. I really don't doubt that. Although, admittedly, Wisps and Moats are just that fucking strong. So, like, I guess in hindsight, it does kind of set the precedent that Wisps Moats are, like, that good that it might as well be a tap and hold ability. But that fucking Oberon rework, though. I will say, I'm a little sad that the balls went away. Like, the homing balls, even if the mechanics were jank, felt really fun to watch them fly around and hit things. But that ability seems so much fucking better. Like, and way easier to scale, too. Because instead of doing Arcane Arachne, finding the right Warframe that can boost your maximum strength... your weapon damage, because if for some reason counted as a weapon damage...
Heavily armed.
Where's the electric fence?
Tactical to get the upper hand. Using stealth to take
F?
them out one by one might be the best approach.
What does it do? So it pretty much does the exact same thing, except instead of shooting out balls, it makes an explosion. Yes, I do in fact miss the balls. I love slapping an enemy with the power of God, and suddenly it just turns into like a gay pride parade. Throwing his balls everywhere and taking everyone out with the power of the gay agenda. Why do you think his balls do puncture damage? I'm not joking, it did. Yeah, you like basically you hit the main target, it does a portion of their damage as life, and then ooh, can I go inside here? That is I should when it comes to night, I'm gonna start doing some of the dark sectors. Dark zones! I keep calling them dark sectors. I fucking hate you, Digital Extremes. Okay, it's over there. So it hits the replace the hit sound with the reverb. Gay. I replace it with the hit sound of the word gay, and then the tiny little ballets fly around, and when they hit someone, it's like a pitch shifted really fast. Gay. I feel ya. I would have done the same thing walking on that thing, bro. Actually, it's playing me night sooner than later. Oh god, yeah. It is 6 o'clock. In-game time.
Olivia, the Baron's guards are here. The main entrance is a no-go. I'm gonna find another way out.
Come on, hit him. Oh god. Oh, they have guns. Oh god, I can't jaw kick them. They have guns. He's pulling a gun. You did it first. I don't know why they think it's okay to just run at me when I have a gun. It'd be nice if they cowered like little bitches. Where the fuck are you? Where are they? There he is. But yeah, so you smite someone and it does like it does up to, you might miss. Fair enough, but I haven't yet, except for all the times where I did. I'm just saying, if a guy pulls out a gun and like nails 2 dudes in the face, at least the 3rd guy should run the fuck away. Especially when I'm carrying apparently 50 BMG. Look at his like entire fucking skull and face. I literally turned his face into a 2nd asshole. I turned that guy's face into a fucking... Well, I can't even call it a face anymore. It's like God, God made him on a 50% discount. Or I got a partial refund with store credits. But yeah, you hit someone, and what's cool is it scales with strength now, so it goes up to 70% maximum HP, which means if you have a roar, you can instantly kill any enemy in the game by just going like, smite. And obviously it has the defense strip, which is really good. Where'd I go? Up here? Hey, is there any things I can loot here? Am I supposed to turn this off? Mr. Potato Head mashed. Yeah, it was always funny that a skill named Smite always did dog shit damage, unless you like really spec'd into it. I wonder if this is like a stealth option. Where like you turn this off and it turns off all the UV lights, and then the zombies like kill all the guys. I'll keep these on because I don't want to... I would like a safe zone from the... Oh. Fine, I guess I have to crank this one then. Be that way. And then it does half the initial target's damage to everyone around it, which is way more convenient. And could potentially kill way more things than like up to 7 enemies at most. And if you want to make a smite build, just like grab viral priming, like a Vulpaphyla or some shit. And there you go. Like just like I think all you would need is 1 viral proc to double the damage enemies take from the smite. Unless they're resistant to radiation. There we go. I feel like I probably didn't want me to go this way, but I did. So what the fuck are you gonna do, game? Okay, what if I wall run? Wall run? Damn it. Yeah, like literally 1 viral proc is enough to like make it do the same damage it did to the main target. Yeah, I did it. I love the wall run in this game. It's actually really fucking satisfying. Sup? Sup? Yeah! Oh, damn it. Oi. Is that a bow? Why are you using a bow? Oh. Excuse me? Okay, so I guess... Where did the chase started? You fucker. That's right. That's right. Okay, so it's good they like literally cannot even hurt me here. Okay, I stand corrected. They can glop on me. notices your IV, or your UV. Oh no, what's this? Come on. What? You fucker! You get back here! You get back here! Wait, is he dead? Bro literally just killed himself! Can I loot him? I don't care if I die. I don't care if I die, I want the loot. Loot! Yes! That's it, 37 bucks and 2 military med kits, fuck off! That wasn't worth it at all. Okay, now I'm gonna stand here. That was fucking funny. Bro, I just decided, you know what? I don't want to deal with this guy. He's too freaky. Commit suicide. Fun fact that I feel like I want to give context to this. I was gonna say that literally happened to be at work, but that sounds like it's going way more serious than it actually was. We had a psych patient that was going in, and they were having like flight of ideas, going back and forth between all these different topics. And while I was trying to like convince them to stay in their room and not like wander around, we were just having a conversation. Then they just like looked behind them, pointed to the window, and casually just said, "Can I jump out of that?" And I just said, "Please don't. Why would you want to do that?" And then they just said well, obviously they had suicidal ideations, but also it's hard to tell if they were even remotely serious because they kind of didn't know what was going on in a lot of the cases. But it was just kind of out of left field. And I'm thinking, damn, am I that ugly? Really hard to talk about stuff like that without people having the perspective of a nurse, because it also just sounds like I'm making fun of it, which I'm not. It's just kind of the fact that this is my job and I just have to deal with it. So you just have to kind of take part in some of the gallows humor as it comes by. Rangers it's all 4, I don't care. My goose is still cooking though. I do like that. Take. Wait, a leather warhammer? I also do like how renewal and iron renewal are now the same, and it's based off of Oberon's armor. Sup? Which and I believe because it adds 50% of your, it says it adds 50% of your armor. I wonder if that's multiplicative and it's not just base armor. Because if it's not base armor, or it's like whatever armor you have on you, I kind of doubt it, but it'd be awesome. Health conversion Oberon would actually go hard. Like giving all of your allies a flat 1450 armor on top of everything, like all your other armor, and boosting your own armor is kind of fucking crazy. I think like with Oberon's like buffed stats, you'd be able to give your allies like 2000 plus armor, which is like it's like literally just like stapling Valkyr to your allies. Well, you wonder what in-game airvents would look like if they were designed properly, like real buildings. You could. I mean, I think it depends. Some of them actually do have big, like some places do have big air vents. You definitely wouldn't be able to navigate them like this. Oh, hi. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to, oh shit. I guess I have to go in there now. You definitely couldn't navigate them like this, where you just go like, whoop. You definitely couldn't do that. Well, some air vents are big enough. The bigger thing is that air vents are not designed to hold a human body. So chances are, if you were actually crawling through one, I think you would collapse at some point. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I haven't worked in enough like industrial buildings, but they've always like air vents always seem super fucking flimsy. Imagine getting a job as a dedicated vent inspector in a video game. God, that'd be great.
What the hell?
It's breaking out!
Wrong. If it makes you just make that noise.
What the hell's going on in there?
Oh, I don't like this.
Say goodbye!
Bro, why? Are you gonna... Thank you. Man, he could take a fucking beating. Oh! That's it. You have incurred my wrath. I'm pulling out the fucking assault rifle. Once I get closer. Ow! He dead? Now he's dead. Okay. I was that so that I can at least confirm hipfire does have accuracy. Because I 100% was not aiming at that guy and it still hit him in the head. I think the recoil took care of him for me. Yeah, I actually really am excited for that Oberon rework.
Time to find out what's going on here.
I was kind of hoping that would increase the amount of healing he did. But I guess making it so he heals more while you're on the hallowed ground does help a lot. Like double healing is like that's pretty good. Like at that point, for a lot of Warframes who are on the like lower health side, that does kind of become, you know, like basically almost all of your HP restored in a second.
You! What the hell are you doing here?
Who are you?
Answer the question, asshole.
That looks like
I can't.
Agent 47. Ooh, I got a shotgun now.
Talking.
Okay. Okay. We're testing a new virus strain
What new strain?
for the chimeras. You know, the freaks.
Is that an
Tell me where
Ithaca?
it is.
Mmm.
It escaped. Ran towards the forest.
Fucking great.
But you can still find it.
How?
Wait, wait. You can lure it.
With what?
A special gas.
Gas?
There's a storage room in the basement. Take a gas canister and put it in the dispenser. It will lure the chimera there.
It would also would be nice if he was useful in defense missions again.
There's one in the junkyards near the forest. He's close enough to lure it from the woods. Fire it up, and the freaks will come to you. Please, don't kill me. I've told you everything, I swear.
Oh, a chunk is missing out of his thumb. I hate that. Ugh. I mean, fair enough. But like, ugh, I don't like that.
Need to find that gas.
And look at my thumb. Like, where'd that chunk go? Oh god, yeah, it's like literally just a chunk out of his thumb right there. Ew. Okay, shotgun. Yes! The shotgun looks so tiny on him. Am I crazy, or does it just look so small on him? Goddamn Kyle, you are literally you are built like a crane and not the bird. Then again, I think the amount of HP he heals would probably be pretty good with the like massive amount of armor he grants. I guess I didn't consider that he gives a lot of damage reduction and damage negation. Also, I hope you guys know that I did my part in triggering a Oberon rework. So I'm gonna take credit for it. Whenever I play Necros, I try to have as many summons as I can. And whenever I see an Oberon, I make sure my summons are always active.
Gotta be another way in.
And I summon a bunch of specters too. So that way Oberon's energy drains, and then he gets really upset, and then he keeps complaining on Reddit to rework Oberon. Oh, I could just walk out the fucking front door. Wait, what do you mean I gotta find another way out? Just walk out the front door? Oh, I gotta go to the basement. What? Oh, it's not playing a new marker. Probably around here, I would assume. Nope, no vent. Oh, I had an idea. Smite Haro. Because Haro can give like insane energy regen. That'd be fucking ballin'. Come to think that Araxia was picked up as Titania's partner for some reason. The joke was literally Titania is like a fly. How do I get to the basement? Titania was a fly, and Araxia's a spider. Spiders catch flies. Therefore, instead of eating the spider or eating the fly, it's gonna eat out the fly. That I'm pretty sure. I'm 90% certain that was it. That was the only like connection there. And naturally, because Oberon and Titania, you know, the King of the Fairies and or Queen of the Fairies and King of the Forest and shit like that, Oberon like incidentally became the cuck in the community joke. It was like I think that part was actually really fucking funny. Okay, how do I? I think I have to go outside to get to the basement. That's like my only assumption. Ah! All right, they're gonna keep fucking spawning in front of my. Ah! I'm dead. Woo! Why did I have to do this at night? Ah, shit. Jump on this. Let me go around the perimeter. I love you while running. Keep saving me. Ow, no! Sup? Run the fuck away. Where's the generator? There they are. Generator, save me! Peace. That's right. What you gonna do? Oh wait, did none of the zombies get near me when I'm around this thing? Oh. Wait, he just dies. I love this. I love this. So you can just farm zombies. Hold on, can I just like go to the crafting? Make one of these things. Attract a bunch of zombies. But with the rework, she synergizes really well with Oberon with making health orbs and Oberon getting damage negation. You know, you got a good point there, although Oberon already kind of has enough orb generation as is. Holy shit, that feels good. That feels fucking nice. Ow, what the fuck? You still hit me. Am I safe here? I don't trust that I Oh wait, the chase ended. Wait, can I actually farm XP. Ow, fucker. Good, because like Oberon's Reckoning tags enemies for orb generation now, and he does a shitload of radiation procs too, so he can use Arcane Fallout. Why don't the zombies just grab you and pull you out of the light? They're stupid. Well, because they fucking like immediately started burning up and dying when they touched the light. Wait, wait! I found it! This is the dying light! That's way too funny to me. I don't know why. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's got to be inside. Seems pretty alive to me. That's what makes it dying. It kills people. Like the light is, you know, everyone is the yang to that to the light's yin. And if it is not the yang, it will absolutely be in a few seconds. Yep, that thing escaped. I sentence you to 1 razor scooter to the shins for making a bad joke. Fuck off. You know it was good. Okay, how do I get in there? Like, is there like a... like a seed? It's like, hey, what if I just shotgun? Kyle, just stick your arm through the then again, I guess he has gigantic Titanic arms, so it wouldn't work. Am I actually blind? Yes. Yes, I am. What do you mean Chase started? Just Terminator 2 through the bars. I wish. Do Araxia Spectres give those health orbs too? Probably, if it actually used the ability correctly. Like it probably it probably uses the ability, but it has to actually like use that on an enemy that's very low on HP. I probably shouldn't have used that shotgun. Just because it's gonna attract a bunch of zombies. Ah, damn it! Oh, I lost all the XP I got. Great. Now this place is literally flooded with them. Or not, they just all left. Yeah, that Oberon, honestly, I think the Oberon rework actually is like probably one of the cooler reworks that they've done so far for me. I am slightly skeptical on the fact that they were like, yeah, we tripled the damage, and then if an enemy has 10 radiation procs, you do double the damage on top of that. That doesn't seem like a whole lot. It really doesn't. Like, unless it did percent health or like an enemy level scaling amount of damage, then maybe you can like weaken enemies a decent bit. But at least it has like armor strip. It has armor strip and it has, what do you call it? Armor strip and the orb generation. So it's still going to be a good ability, just not for damage still. Bro, could you like please die? Okay, he's like the higher level enemy, so of course it's gonna take more hits to kill. Nope, I see wires and plugs. Are they gonna make me do that mechanic again? Bring a gas canister to the junkyard. Where's the gas canister? Oh, that was a volatile for a second. I was like, why are you just sauntering around the corner? They are dead. No, they're not. Listen, in this game, they're like it's a virus, so they're not dead yet. That's where I come in. I think the first game established that the infestation is like it's like a mutant variant of rabies or some shit. Which I'm not sure they needed to go into detail on that. Like, it felt a little unnecessary to explain what it's based off of. That said, it does kind of work. Because obviously when you get bit, you eventually will turn into a zombie because the infection is latent. Which is like literally what, you know, rabies is. If you get bit and you get the vaccine, you're fine. But if you get bit and the moment it activates, nah, you have like no chance. Anyone else like slightly terrified of rabies like every day of their life? Even if like you've never talked, like be near any animals and the chances of animals actually having rabies and biting you is like extremely low. It's like the idea that, oh yeah, you can get bit and then 3 days later, or just get hit with like a virus. 3 days later, you're just like incurably dead in a month or whatever. As your brain literally liquefies. Like, being alive sucks. Okay, where'd I put this? Over there.
I sure could use a car.
No. Just for that, you whiny little bitch. No. Ow, he pushed me. I can't see him, but I will kill him. Thank you. Give me that rifle. Ooh! I was like, hold on a second. Wait, where's the... Is he... Where's the guy I was rescuing? Oh, or was it a bait? I think it was a bait. Well, I don't take kindly to bait. Jesus! Holy shitting Christ! That's a good point. I mean, I guess if you're like being trapped by bandits, you might as well call for help, because if you're just gonna get killed anyways, attract zombies and maybe they'll kill the guys. Oh, Angie mode. Gonna fist some zombies. Oh yeah, right, you can't. The fact you can't dropkick in beast mode and gain like 400% extra ragdoll force is like, why is this game so fucking trash? Why is this dying light the least good one? Haha. Got him. Ow. They made JC look like Johnny Gat from Saints Row. I saw that, and then I was like, oh, cool, Deus Ex is getting a remake. And then apparently it's being made by Aspyr. And then I said, oh, cool, they're not remaking Deus Ex. Cancel. Cancel. Keep it. Dismantle. Yeah, I probably could use this thing instead of the goose. I wish I could get my repairs back on this thing. Oh well. I do like how weapons seem less common, but overall better. Like, generally when I find a weapon, it's usually not bad. Like, they got a good mix. How far away is it? Oh, that's quite far away. Kyle, I don't care. that you think you want a car. Also, it's a PS5 exclusive too. Wait, what? Really? It's literally a PC cult classic. And the sequel was like panned generally for being too console-ificationed. And they make it a PS5 exclusive. The fuck is going on over there? Eh, you know what? I'm good. But they might have guns, which means they might have ammo. Press F. Hold on. Press F. Put. It couldn't say insert. It couldn't say, like, place. Put. That's so weird. Wait, where did all my pistol ammo go? I had like 50 shots. Am I that bad of a shot? Slide. Aw, damn it! I couldn't do like a 180 or like a 90-degree shot because it restricted my camera. Bitch. Get fucked. Ow. Ow. There we go. He had the highest chance of killing me. There we go. I had to kick him because the animation short. One shot and make it count. Where are they? Where are they? I actually can't see them. Where the fuck are they? Oh, is it that bastard? I hit him! Oh, he's so fucked. Yeehaw! You just had the misfortune of being up against Kyle Crane. You know what? That's also very fair. They were like, ah, he's gonna be an easy target. He's the size of an Arby's Meat Mountain sandwich. It's gonna be no problem getting near him. Meanwhile, I am also as nimble as a crane.
This better work.
Am I gonna get shot during the cutscene? Oh, it's the edgy gas. Fuck, you're right, I never did. Oh, I need to go back there. Oh, well that's not like the weird Bruce Lee looking chimera. The Behemoth. I'm pretty sure I've fought like a guy exactly like this. Do I really have to be ass cheek height? Ah, damn it. Eh. Heavy attack? Ow, fuck. Be that way. Ah, shit. Don't charge at me. I am glad he spends a lot of time gloating. Props to this game. They made it focus a lot more on bosses, but they made the dodging feel way better. You're just one of those SWAT guys from the first game. Yeah, this is not like like the enemies so far have not been unique. They're all like retreads of like existing like bosses slash mini bosses that they've done in the past. Ow. Like moveset wise, this is basically the guys who have the like hammers on their arms. And then earlier we fought like the lady that was jumping on all the things was just like one of the first. It was like literally the first elite enemy you fight in the second game. This is just the demolisher from the first and second game. Oh, damn it! It's okay if he keeps hitting me, then my beast meter will go up. I probably shouldn't be doing heavy attacks because I just can't dodge out of the way of those. Okay, I'm about to beast. I'm about to beast up in his weast. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna steal his kneecaps. Your legs are forfeit. Does this actually stun him or anything? No, it does not. I just did like no damage to drain all my shit. Yeah, I got like 2 hits off before I do the charge up and the wind down. Oh boy, phase 2. Is this bleed gonna do anything? Technically, like it is free damage at the end of the day. You know what? So something came up this morning that I saw that made me realize, man, I have not disconnected myself from the internet quite enough. I think I remember bringing up kind of the controversy that happened with like the completionist, largely because largely because it was like a creator I watched. Oh, well, thank you. I watched when I was a kid, and I'm like, damn, it's a shame this happened. Even though that was like a year and a half ago or some shit. Apparently, I only watched it. They put out like a big, hey, here's all the evidence of like, yeah, no, things were not as fucked as everyone tried to make it sound like thing. I thought, you know what? Whether this is true or not, and I'll give it the benefit of the doubt for sure. It seemed genuine. And then we realized, damn, I should just not say anything anymore on any drama I see. Mostly that being the only one bit of drama that I have like been caught up in. Not caught up in as in like video content-wise in a very long time. And then I realized, man, I kind of feel bad for talking about it just because what did I really have? What do I really have to gain from talking about that in any respect? I was like, shit. I should probably just not do that in the future. Like, I genuinely did feel bad. I was like, huh. I don't think I said anything like, oh man, I can't believe he's this much of an asshole. But I was like, turns out random people on the internet might not be the most trustworthy people when it comes to like something that could literally ruin a man's life if it's wrong. Can we ban YouTubers? Like the concept? Like anyone as a YouTuber calls it a journalist, can we just like ban them? It's only oh shit. Only a slight joke. Oh cool. Anki mode. You know what? That's actually that's a better thing. Can we ban celebrities? Like, I'm sorry if you reach 20,000 subscribers on YouTube. No, it's like, you know, you can have as many subscribers as you want, but like the moment you get like a sponsor email from like a notable company, or someone recognizes you in the streets, you instantly explode. Like, someone says, "Hey, Vivid, how's it going?" Because, you know, I have the most like recognizable features possible. I walk with a very pronounced limp. I wear like a light brown suede duster. I wear a fucking cowboy hat. Like, I unironically wear this when it's not scorching hot because it looks cool. And I will not have people tell me otherwise. I do not care. And during the winter, I actually have like this bright blue fucking like really long scarf that I'd say made. It's literally just fucking like cobalt blue fabric that I was gonna make into a scarf, but then I realized it's the right size to make a nice like long flowing scarf if I wrap it right. I just don't give the slightest shit So if someone like recognizes me out in the streets, I'm just gonna instantly go, ah, gone. I sent to like Guantanamo Bay. Woo! Oh, come on! Come on! That was like the daintiest little love tap I ever got hit with. Let me make some of these things. I can make 46. I must have gotten a lot of fucking crafting resources from those virals. Alright. You know what? Oh, come on! I did not want to hit that guy! Fuck this. You're telling me that does no damage? I mean, I know guns don't do much damage to zombies, but like... Yeah, that's not enough damage to be worth it. I just don't want to deal with... Oh, right, no, I upgraded my throwing knives. So yeah, I'm sorry guys, I only have like 19... Hold on, how many subscribers do I have? I think I went up to 469. Nice. So I think I think I only have 19,431. No, 531 subscribers until I literally die. Please, guys, don't subscribe to me. I'm on life support. I'm not gonna make it. I've contracted stage 4 YouTuber. Return to the mission. Okay, that thing broke. Repair. Ow, my butt. That was a decent amount of damage, I guess. There we go. I should have drop kicked him. Like, no shade to actors and such, but it's generally baffling that we pay these people so much more than like actually important people like trash collectors or public transportation personnel. I'm not necessarily against the amount they get paid.
Yeah, the gas worked. I lured the Chimera here.
Did you manage to kill it?
Barely, but yeah.
Well, thank God you're alive.
Okay, almost is
Now
finished.
get that blood sample and make sure to inject it. Then bring me mine. By the way, I might have located the next Chimera.
Copy that.
Holy shit, his eye's bloodshot. Like, it is just red. Because, like, props to actors, they put, like, if you're, like, a big actor, acting is your life. It is extremely expensive and draining on your body, like, social life and all this stuff to do acting. Like, for example, I think some of the Marvel movies, in order like the body standards for actors has been kind of crazy for like 50-year-old men. Like, let's not forget people like Keanu Reeves and like, how old is Hugh Jackman? He's 56 years old, and he still can look absolutely mega shredded. That requires like insane dedicating your whole life to like exercise regimens, diet regimens, and then like dehydrating yourself to the point where there's like stories with like, yeah, before the shoots of like movies, like after them, I was literally on the verge of like fucking dying pretty much. So I'm not saying we don't pay them and like pay them. I'm not gonna say we pay them too much. Some of them definitely get paid a lot. And it would be nice if other people got paid for what they do. Is there any other loot? Did none of those zombies ever drop any loot? Oh, that blows. What about the weapons I threw at this guy? I guess the weapon just bounced off. Or did it clear all the loot that was on the floor? My problem is we also give them way too much attention. Like, this guy's really good at acting. That's it. You know, he knows how to pretend to be someone else. Can we not pretend that they actually know anything? Who knows? They might be experts in something. But it's like, people just put too much stock into this stuff, I swear. I really don't. I'm not sure what the. You know, I think it's probably people see like everyone crowding around someone and them being like successful and popular as like looking up to them and as a result implicitly kind of trusting them more. And some people give them like way too much trust. How can I look up a tutorial on how to pick this? How do I pick locks again? Thank you, Dying Light. Oh, that's how I do it. Oh, okay. See, the tutorial helped me. Yes. Ooh, SMG. Does it use pistol ammo or does it use SMG ammo? Nope, it must use SMG ammo because that's a lot of bullets I have. Holy shit balls. Axe and I guess other axe. It's a one-handed axe. Why not? Dismantle that one, that's worse. It really is a shame. It really is a shame that like things that we really like, we take so much shit for granted. Can you not pick up the bow? I can. I can't at the same time. Like I was always under the impression that like tipped jobs, if you don't make enough in tips to make up for minimum wage, you'll get paid minimum wage. I learned that apparently that's not how that works. Was he a peg leg? Oh no, his hands are just in the ground. I guess I'm just not grabbing this. Cool. Like apparently because of like some working the books, it is entirely possible for some people in some businesses to just never get their salaries matched if they don't make enough to meet minimum wage, so they only get paid the sub minimum wage plus tips. I fucking hate tipping culture in America. I always have. But hearing that extra was like, no, that's just not okay. What I also didn't know is that apparently, because of taxes, if you don't really get enough tips at all, your paycheck like will literally just say nothing. Because of like taxes, like the minimum amount of taxes you pay for work, sub minimum wage is not even enough to cover taxes. So you'll just get a paycheck that'll just say $0.00. Which is like, holy fuck, America! Actually, what the fuck? And as much as I hate my job, I genuinely am thankful every day that I don't have to face these situations. Jesus Christ, I cannot feel any worse for these people. Like, and I worked at a minimum wage job for like 6 years. I made $8.35. I still remember working for years and years, going through college. My dad got screwed over by Bank of America, on some, he was overseas, he was like in and out of hospitals constantly because of cancer treatments. He's okay now, by the way. And he wasn't wasn't able to like make certain payments, and he had a pretty good fucking excuse. He literally was like spending all of his time in hospitals for a good chunk of that. So because like a couple months they were like jacking up his mortgage massively or whatever. It's been a while, so I don't remember all the details. But he eventually was like, you know what? No, fuck this, and then tried suing them. They were like, fine, whatever. Forgave like 2 of his mortgages. That got counted as our income. So therefore, I lost my school grant because our quote unquote income no longer qualified. So I started having to pay for my own school, and I remember the first $1,000 I ever saved up immediately went to paying for my college tuition. And I'm like, I fucking hate this. Like, it took so, because like I said, I'm doing full-time school, so I'm not working full-time, in fairness. But like, the fact that literally all of my money went into college by that point, just so I can get out of education. And believe me, I tried getting a job that wasn't, this is back in like 2016, by the way. I tried getting a job in like a place that wasn't fast food that paid a little bit more. I got an interview, like that was it. Any other place, even other like minimum wage positions just would not hire me. Even though my original job, they were like literally more than ecstatic to hire me. And I was like, I'm not saying I'm a bad worker. I'd say I'm a pretty, like, for fast food, I'm very dedicated. I know what the fuck is going on, to the point where I literally got a job on accident. Like, I was approached and offered a job I never applied to at a Chipotle. That's how I got that job. Like, the manager literally was like checking, like sizing me up and down every time I ate there, and he was like, bro, job? And I said, job. And I got job. And I worked there for a year, and I went back to the Arby's, and they were like, bro, I would love to fucking have you back. Where's the objective? There it is. Like, you have no idea how excited they were to have me back. But getting a job anywhere at that time, oh my god, I couldn't fucking do it. Because I didn't even have my associate in arts at that point. I didn't have my degree. Because apparently I fucking need an associate in arts degree. That just means that I went to school and took statistics, humanities, social studies, politics, to sell fucking mattresses. Fucking apparently. Or to be a barista. I didn't want to be a barista, but it was a job. I'm like, fuck it, it's in the service industry, I can do that. Or to like work as a customer service at fucking AT&T. So I was kind of stuck at that job until I became a nurse. And again, I was fortunate enough to live with my family, so I didn't. So, granted, I was still paying like the only thing I didn't pay was utilities. I was basically paying like a full, like at the time, just under a full month's rent. Probably one of the best things my family ever did was when I first got my job, they say, okay, first couple months you get to keep all your paychecks, then we're gonna make you pay rent. And they said, like, they set the rates, you know, you pay your rent, you pay your phone bills, and your car insurance, and that's it. So I was like, so this is what it's like to have what feels like infinite money. And you wanna know what I did with it when I first got my job? I gifted a bunch of video games to my friends. I was like, dude, I have infinite money now. So I gifted like $200-300 worth of games to various friends who I was like, who were like really nice, you know, like they're really good friends at the time. So I'm like, hey, they want this game, they can't afford it. I'm like, I got you, fam. I'm rich. I was in fact not rich, because the moment I started having to pay rent, all that money disappeared. And I'm like, $835 ain't shit. But it's okay. After 5 months, I got a raise, 10 whole cents. That's right. I made $8.45. And then a month later, the minimum wage increased to $8.65, and I lost that 10-cent raise because my minimum wage went up, so they didn't carry the 10 cents over. I was just making $8.65, the minimum wage again, and I just said, at least I can make like a free sandwich worth of money every month now. Yeah. I would like to point that out. when I was working at Arby's, I made so little money that when I got my raise, I was now able to purchase a Big Mac meal every month. That's how much extra money I got. With a large drink and a medium fry instead. I was living the high life. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back, but I realized something that I really want to show. I gotta take a picture of something real quick. Alright, back. So, also hear your comment. You're glad to avoid work as long as you have. I'm glad too, honestly. Especially the current job market. I don't know what it's like over in Europe, but in America, it's not good. It's like genuinely the only reason I'm still a nurse. Like the pay's fine, but it's the fact that I can literally walk anywhere, say job, and get a job. I'm convinced. Well, I can't say that. There's enough evidence otherwise. I was gonna say I'm convinced, like a good enough attitude and can get you like a lot of places, because that kind of was how I got most of my jobs, like very easily. But I guess it really depends on the sector you're working in. I'm like not the right person to ask about any like opinions on job hunting, as like positive ones rather, because Like I've said before, I pretty much get the I've gotten all my jobs like first try or on accident. Like my history with work is actually way too lucky. We got health insurance. We got health insurance and decent minimum wage. But when you say health insurance, I assume you mean, you know, free healthcare. Because health insurance, at least in America, is like a completely different thing. Grab this image. So I sometimes like to tap into my Middle Eastern roots. And I've been trying to make falafel. But if you make falafel, you have to have one thing. Oh, okay, you do have health insurance, but the jobs pay for it. Gotcha. Here, you still need a job to have health insurance, but you have to pay for it. Why that works? I don't fucking know. All I know is I genuinely am not paying $300 a month for something I'm currently not using. I'm like, if I ever make falafel, there's one thing you have to have. Oh shit, it's like a really big image. Oh shit, where'd my chat go? Oh god, everything's breaking. Transformation. Reset. Damn it. Reset. Oh, it actually was that big though. Oh. Jesus Christ. Are those butter sticks in cherry sauce? Listen, I said Middle Eastern, not American. No, it's pickled turnips. These are pickled turnips. What you do is you take a turnip and like a couple slices of beetroot, throw it into a jar with oh shit, whoops. With white vinegar, and it turns everything pink. Here's what it looks like when you pull it out. Like, it's just basically these, like, fucking bright pink sticks of delicious pickled goodness. If you ever, like, you know a Mediterranean place is gonna slap if you go there and you see these things. They are so good. And I have, like, 2 jars with them. I can't wait to make falafels at some point later. I also have to like redo all my assets because YouTube, or I accidentally fucked everything up. There we go. Oh, what the fuck's a Danish hot dog? Hold on. Now you got me hangy. Danish. I typed in Danish hot god. Hot dog. What the fuck is that? What? Are those like pickle slices with dill and like fried onions? What? I need to know this. What are the... It says pickled cucumbers, but that's just a pickle. Yeah, oh my god! That looks so tasty! Something called Danish remoulade. American, don't fucking judge me for my pronunciation. It's yogurt? Oh my god, a yogurt-based sauce? Curry powder, shallot, parsley, Dijon mustard, mayonnaise, capers, and pickles? Oh my god, that looks so delicious. What other ingredients did they put on there? Also, they sprinkled dill on there, but it doesn't say dill in the recipe. What is on there? I like how there's a garnish on this food. That, like, the recipe I looked up literally does not say what the fuck it is. Like, it looks like dill. That or it's pine needles. Glad you could... Dude, I will accept any different food. Could be that remulated. No, because it's sprinkled on top of like the onions and the cucumbers too, or the pickles. And he's back to playing the video game. Really, revolver and rifle ammo have the exact same cost, or sorry, like icon. That's good. That's fun. Alright, now let's buy that. Electric parts, Hell yeah. Guess I'll buy the alcohol. Wiring.
Thanks again for taking care of that situation, Kyle. Now that our guys aren't being hunted down, they can also help me restock.
I'm glad I could help, Doug. Let's see what you got.
Does he actually have new stuff? Did I talk to him about that or no? No, he doesn't. 40 for a single fucking bullet. A lot. I'm good. Oh yeah, right. I meant to make throwing knives, but then I got distracted. Oops. Ah well. Let's make 4 and see how these do. But, you know, I will totally accept any like country's cuisine. Food is food, and if it fits in my face, I'm gonna fucking make it. Let's do a dark zone. Dark sector. I'm just committing at this point. You know what's funny? When I did my Dying Light 2 video, I very much was trying to like correct myself anytime I said dark sector, but I think in the end I say dark sector a couple times, and I somehow didn't like have like a very like whenever I said it, I did have like a faded in like copy of the dark sector cover art. Ooh, a blueprint. I could probably do that. Alright, let's like take it slow. Let's not get hasty. Mega Store America. Considering it's a European store called Mega Store America, it's probably just like a smaller version of an American store. No, you don't scream. No, you don't scream. Don't scream. Oh, he died instantly. Like, random was sending me... what was it? Hungarian food? I didn't know Hungarians used a lot of... I did not know Hungarians used a lot of sour cream and paprika in their dishes. That's like the most based thing in the world. I fucking love all of those things, and all the food looked so good. If only I wasn't lazy. I also made shakshuka at one point, because my partner gave me some tomatoes from their family's farm. So I just was like, what am I gonna do with tomatoes? I felt like I felt like the best thing I could do with those tomatoes is make it into a sauce. And I also had like eggs and like a bunch of other like ingredients. So I'm like, you know what? Let's make some shakshuka. That's pretty good. I feel like I could have made it better. It was definitely very strong in a way that I couldn't put my finger on like if I did it right or wrong. Fuck. Turn off this light. Run, damn it. Even though I kicked that shopping cart over, I was still able to vault over it. Oh, it took a little bit to get our first view bot. Pasta Arthur. Or past Arthur. Past author, I mean. It's like a 2 out of 10 name. If it was Pasta Arthur, that'd been cool. Or Pasta Author. Like, imagine eating a lasagna, but like written on the lasagna is like the entirety of Moby Dick. No, get back up there. You do not have permission to fall. Oh, I was going the complete opposite direction. Ah! 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 Arthur Morgan as macaroni art. That also could work. I have to kick him. Sorry, that was too cool not to. Like, at that point, I'm just here to BM zombies. Alright. Peace. I love the soda stream I have. Or I guess the general concept of a soda maker. Okay, I was there. Now let's go. Convoy, I don't need to do that. Crafting books. The vanity store. I feel like in a blueprint. For defense. Let's do that. Over that way. I do love how bots make it really easy to find them. My favorite time with like people who advertise is people who have Twitch names that are like last name underscore like or first name underscore last name, or like one word underscore another word, like and they're like regular words and no like weird thing like numbers or weird capitals. It's like way too proper of a name, and they join in. They're like, wow, you're such a good streamer. And they ask questions, they try and like get buddy, and then they'll always ask, would you like to see, I make content, I make things for like VTubers and content creators. Would you like to see my art? Oh, God damn it. Oh shit. Bye. I always lead them on to see what the fuck they're gonna say, and it's always the exact same bullshit every time. There's a very handful of just a handful of very hateful people. Well, I'm glad I only get bots. Me go demolish that bot. I mean, thankfully for me, like, I just have auto mod. To be fair, so I have auto mod set up for these bots in a way. I forget what I did. That it basically blocks their message, and apparently not even my moderators can see it. Because I have my friend Ben. I modded him just because why the fuck not? And when I say, hey, there's a bot there, he's like, well, I don't see one. And then I ban it. He's like, who the fuck did you ban? And I'm like, no one. Everything will be okay. There are no bots in bossing, say. Nope, I don't want to go there. God damn it, please don't start a chase. Sometimes think about that one guy that made 7 ults just to spam cringe font racism message. Oh, that's really funny. I moderated a server and I had some guy join just to ping the server owner who wasn't even online. They're following me. God damn it! It's kind of annoying that they actually do chase you down if they hear your noise. I'm gonna have to try and throw them off. Then maybe hide somewhere. Can I hide there? No. What if I... Am I okay here? Yo, I actually am. Alcohol. Nice. Yeah, he pinged the server owner with a picture of the... I'm trying to think of how I can describe this. Go in here and hide for a second. The furry cheese grater thing. I'm just gonna have to say it. If you know, you know. If you don't, please, honest to God, don't look it up. It's gore. Hopefully that's enough of a deterrent without putting a significant mental image. And I'm like... I did a double take and I'm like, really? Is this what we're doing? Fuck! Man! And then I think, you do know unfortunately, God. I was innocent for a surprisingly long time for knowing a bunch of degenerate furries. Hi. Uh-oh. What the fuck was that? It's so loud. Is this game trying to jump scare me? I'm sorry, Dying Light is a comedy game to me. Oh wait, am I safe? Go in here. Can I lock myself in the bathroom? I'm so scared. Ah, cool, chase ended. But yeah, it was like really, and the thing is, they left so you couldn't ban them immediately. I had to look up how to like ban someone via ID. Oh, I did, because I think they came back to do it again. And then there was another guy who came in just to like slur at the server host for some reason. And then like tried to get into an argument and then left before the person could reply. I was like, why? It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Like no one gives a shit. Okay, I'm good. Oh no. Okay, I'm glad I thought one of those guys came after me. I do wonder. Like, do people really just have nothing better to do with their lives? Like, I'm sitting here genuinely struggling to find the time to do everything I want. And there are these people who are just like, you know what? What I really want to do today? Call someone the N-word. And especially walking up to someone who, like, literally that will not be offensive to whatsoever. It's so funny. It's like, bro, I call myself racial slurs in the mirror. Because it's, like, funny to me. I don't know why. It just is. What the fuck do you think you're gonna do if you do that to me? And I can think of worse ones, too. Like, they always go for the obvious ones. I'm like, nah, you gotta be a little creative. That's like the worst part. They're never creative when they do it. Like, if you're gonna insult me, genuinely do it, like, creatively. So that way, at least when I ban you, I'll just say, oh, nice one. And then kick your dick in. Oh yeah, there was also a guy on your first day talking in general chat about how forbidden topics and deleted before you could see it. You questioned how what was going through their head. Yeah, I feel like if you have to feel the need to delete your things the moment you say them, so no one else sees it, then you probably shouldn't be saying that in the first place. Ow, bitch. Get in the back. There we go. Search, nothing, of course. Of course there'd be nothing. Nope, more blood thinners. Goonial pharmacies. Why does that have to look like the water drop emoji? I fucking hate this. Sorry, I have to see this. I never heard that one. Hold on. The worst part on my server is that, like, there's a lot of like anime enjoyers that are ripperin. What the hell's that? Benzalconium chloride. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna type in aripirin. Is that a thing? No, it's not. Well, maybe that's like their fake generic like brand name. Cause maybe if I had like higher texture quality. Okay. I'm gonna turn up my texture quality so I can read the medication name. I'm gonna do this. Oh, it's as high as it'll go. Shit. Ah well. I'll live. What the fuck is benzalconium? Wait, that's a thing? Benzalconium chloride. It's a catatonic surfactant, an organic salt classified as a quaternary ammonium compound. Oh. What's it used for? Dissolves fat. Or it's like the lipid phase of a tear film. What? It increases drug penetration. Shit. I want my drugs to penetrate me more. What are they used for? Wait, I like how in the Wikipedia it says, but risk for causing damage to the surface of your eyes, but the AI overview says it's used for fucking eye drops. What? Fucking AI overview is so stupid. Oh, okay, so it actually is also antimicrobial. That's neat. You learned something. Thank you, Dying Light the Beast, for using actually like existing medical things. That's fun. I'm gonna give it a screenshot because you keep stuff saved in case the big man wanted to see it. But yeah, there's like a lot of anime people there, and I swear to God, like, people keep talking about lollies. And sometimes I'll just wake up, and there'll be a whole conversation that went off. So I just say, I fucking hate this place. Like, I am unironically about to say, like, can we just please stop mentioning kids here? like at this point, if we release the Epstein files, or if they, I say we, like I'm somehow in charge of them. If they release the Epstein files, I would not be surprised if someone in this server is on it. Like, in fairness, it usually isn't stuff that's like people for minors in content. It just topic just keeps coming up in general. I'm like, why does this keep popping up? Can't we just post memes and go lol and lamau? The fuck is that? Oh, it's for bleeding. Eh, maybe you could try that. Try. So far, the interiors are pretty much the exact same. Can I get there before day? I don't have to deal with the volatiles. There's one nearby. Can you detect me? He probably will. Okay, he didn't, thank God. Oh! Oh, hi. Oh, God damn it. Thank God their hearing sucks, apparently. Oh, it also doesn't help this server is related to Terraria stuff. So every now and then people talk about like the angler and the princess not realizing they're actual children. I'm like, I hate you people. I can't even blame you for that one necessarily, because it's just a bunch of pixels. Oh, except the angler. I mean, he kind of doesn't look like a child. Like a lot of people just like Terraria there. At least he goes down really quickly. Alright, I have a time limit before the volatiles start coming in. Damn it. Alright, what else is here that I can loot? Trash. I mean, let's get tons of rags. Like, I'm not hungering for rags at all. Which is a nice contrast from the start. Can I crawl in there? Can I not? I mean, I feel like it looks like you can. Fine. Be that way. I'll just take my ass borfin and get out. Oh yeah, I can spend those 2 beast points. Oh man, if it was straightforward, that would've been fucking great. Damn it. Maybe shit, you might be right. No. Oh, there's a second one. There's a third one. Buddies were clown car in here. Oh. Those are fucking syringes. That's not good. I'll be honest, like my neuron activated for a second because it looks like it kind of looks like one of Nyx's ability icons. I was like, hold on a second, what? Why does this feel weird? Hell yeah. New upgrade material. Could probably upgrade my throwing knives again. What time is it? 8:30. Oh, so it seems like they don't. If you're in there before day, they don't spawn in. That's really nice. I was thinking more like chaos, but yeah. Yeah, what I mean. Okay, but what if I just go right in? I think I... Can I go in here? Nope, there's no volatiles yet. You don't mind if I do? Alright, I have a throwing knife. Yep, that killed him. Ow, damn it! Really, they got nothing? Lame. Survivor has died? I didn't even know there was an encounter. They really don't make it easy to find these things. You subsume it for dispensary. Ah, you haven't seen that in a while. That's fair. Personally, I usually don't subsume anything. If I can help it. It just feels lame. I mean, I totally get it sometimes, but I still ideally not like to not do that. Also partially just because I find the actual choices you get for subsumes to be kind of boring. It's like good abilities, but it tends to be like some of the most boring abilities that Warframe has. So even if I have an ability that's usually subsume mind control over something. Yeah, mind control is my favorite subsume ability just because it's fucking mind control. Oh wait. Is there like a back room? Oh, there is. I feel like Skyrim has done irreparable damage to the lock-picking minigame scene. Like back in the day, you just like kind of like wait in front of something. Now they always have to have the exact same minigame in every video game ever made. Whoops. What? Wait, did he like just stop rendering so he just didn't move anymore? What the fuck? I was hoping like he would just, you know, run up here, I can like clothesline him with the axe, but then I turn around and he like didn't move whatsoever. It's done irreparable damage to all video games in so many ways. Also, yeah, like don't get me wrong, I like Skyrim, but god damn, so many of its ideas are like, I don't know. I almost don't want to say Skyrim's a bad game, but there's a lot of ideas that I'm like, it was okay, it worked, but it really should not carry over to other games. Although, in fairness, I think Fallout 3 had the lockpicking system, not Skyrim. But Skyrim is like Skyrim, you know? It's just the game. I definitely, like, Skyrim is like one of those games that at the time was totally a 10 out of 10. Like, I could 100% believe, like, you know, you come in and if you don't have, like, a ton of RPG, because RPGs were kind of cracked back then. They were fucking very specific and niche and complicated games. And, like, Skyrim was definitely amazing at the time. But then, like, once its mechanics became a little bit more aged, and we got, like, other really good RPGs around the time, too, it definitely felt like, yeah, it's alright. It was certainly impressive for the time. And it's, like, it's still enjoyable, but it's a little brain dead. Fallout 3 and New Vegas, for that matter, at least still allow you to force locks open using your lock picks. God, yeah. That's a good point. Dying Light also let you do that, like once you got a certain skill, or no, once you upgrade your lock picks, you could do that. Man, I'm pissed. I would disagree. I think back then, like, if you weren't like a mega RPG nerd, it was like a very accessible RPG that still captured like the essence of what people were really into with like the prior games, but just, you know, obviously it wasn't as good in my opinion, but was still just like good. Not even an RPG. I mean, you're not wrong. Damn it, really? Fine, whatever. I don't disagree. Could be objective. Actually, no, let's go see if I can upgrade anything. It's an action game with RPG elements. That's kind of why it ended up being so much more appealing to like a broader audience and got so big. Because like I said, like it's an RPG that kind of skips out on a lot of like the main complexities of RPGs, and in a way, I mean I still think it kind of is an RPG. It's just so much more action focused and like toned down in simplicity.
Kyle, I'm giving you preferred customer status. You deserve it.
And the benefit is...
I'll always serve you first. Never have to wait in line.
Oh, gee. Thanks.
What line? Press that was. Fog. Electrical parts. I'm gonna buy those, buy more alcohol, buy more wires. And the rest is fine. 8 for a single scrap? That's just robbery. Alright. Upgrade this. I might as well. May I remind you that there is not a single choice in the main quest line you can make beyond when you do quests. I mean, like I said, it's simplicity. It being a very minimalist RPG. Like, it is like the bare minimum that you could genuinely call an RPG. For me personally, I kind of have the opinion you don't necessarily have to have choices to be an RPG. That might be a bit weird, but poppy. I need poppies. It's only 5%. I'll have to upgrade that a bit. Oh, it goes up to 8%. You disagree calling it RPG? I mean, I definitely see where you're coming from. I just think it's still like the bare minimum. Like it is essentially almost all of Oblivion's mechanics, but like significantly more simplified. So like I feel like calling Oblivion an RPG would be giving Skyrim a little too little credit. Like I said, it's very simplified, but it still has all the base concepts that the prior Elder Scrolls game to that did. Let's see. Upgrade. I might as well. Cool. And can I do it again? No, I need an expert to max it out. It's missing spell making. While I am pissed at that, I don't think that suddenly makes it not a equivalent, like not a, what do you call it, candidate to make it an RPG. I guess it really just depends on the fact that I'm not like too chuffed about story stuff. Cause yeah, I do think it's stupid that like quest lines aren't mutually exclusive. I don't necessarily mind it. What's gonna be handled mechanically different based on your build? Can they? Like, how often does it actually come up in those games? Like, I feel like there's usually only like one or two moments that tend to be. But then again, it's been a while since I've like gone through all of Oblivion. I haven't even touched Morrowind, so fuck it. I can already get that thing to almost max. That's fucking disgusting. Yeah, let's make about 12 of those. Make about 5 of those. Oh, I can just make intermediate manuals now. Shit. I mean, I might as well. I don't see anything that I could level up. That's fair. I could at least make a bow. Both Oblivion and Morrowind has a quest that allow you to use speech skills, and in both games, you use said skills to make friends with the guards. Okay, let's... I can upgrade... Oh, yeah, I can upgrade the level. Oh, yeah, you can take a weapon into max. Wait, William's knife. If I can't sell it, does that mean... If I can't sell it or break it down, does that mean it's like can be infinitely repaired or something? No, it still has 4 repairs. What if I enhance this? Jesus, one extra level gives me that much more base damage? That's so fucking stupid. But the important question is, does that... It does not restore your repairs. Wait, can I force Matador people? Hold on, I just realized. Oh yeah, right. I actually forgot that you like despise Bethesda. I mean, that's fair. Oh, I just want to like... Eh. Ah, damn it. Kick him. Slide around. Get out of the back. Fuck. I was hoping you'd do more damage than that. It was like 3 quick hits. Okay, well, what's a backstab really? Like, if he's a ragdoll. Does that count as if I stab him in the butt cheeks while he's down? Okay, quests. What quests can I do? Yeah, let me do something because I am missing some of these things. Let me do some of this side stuff. I haven't... I feel like there's something about this game that just doesn't have me getting as distracted. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm very distracted. But you have no idea how distracted I was when I was playing Dying Light 2. Because, like, the combat was so fucking fun and funny. Now I'm just kind of, like, parkouring around because it feels cool, I guess. I mean, God, it's so good. Like the world layout in this is so fucking good in the cities. I keep looking out to the side of Twitch chat and it just says I banned Pasta Arthur, or Past Arthur, and I keep thinking about pasta. Oh god, I need to go get some eggs, because like, one day when I was coming home from work, from when I was like up in Tennessee, I had a real long day, I was pissed. So I said, I'm just gonna like, and I also had like no food in my fridge. But I had flour, olive oil, and eggs, and like a baguette. So I made... Okay, backstab him. Oh damn, that was fast. That was fast. So I made... Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's up there. Throwing knife? Oh! So I made, like, from scratch, at like 9 p.m. when I came home from work. I had to work the next day, I'm pretty sure. Ravioli that I then put in a baguette, and I used like the leftover like bits of dough. You know, die. Thank you. These leftover bits that's like of the dough that I couldn't like make into the ravioli as like pasta filling. I just filled it with like some ricotta cheese and a little bit of chicken. Coated it in sauce, and I made the ravioli sub. And oh my god, it was delicious. And I want to make it again. I think I might have pictures of it somewhere. Let's see if I can find it. It's like really... This was like several years ago. So this would all be like stuff from when I was back. Because like Tennessee was like my first travel nursing job when I just started cooking for myself. Nope, those are pictures from when I was in Vermont. Good lord, I have taken a lot of pictures I have not used. God, I miss Vermont. That place was so cold. It was so nice. Oh, here we go. I've reached the Tennessee pictures. Found it. Oh my god. Get ready to be hungry as fuck. Oh yeah, I also put ricotta cheese on top of it too. So I also want to point out I didn't have a pasta roller, and this was all rolled out by hand, and I didn't do a very good job. So these are like some dummy thick raviolis. You have been warned. So this is what it looked like when I was assembling it. That's a tiny image, Lamau. There we go. Oh, it only looks tiny because it's on my... It's like shrunk on my screen. And then this is what it looked like when I took a fat fucking bite out of it. Actually, I cut it in half. It was magnificent. My YouTube chat go. You do love you some thick ravioli. Well, you know the guy. The most creative food you ever did was put chicken nuggets between some bread and call it a chicken sandwich. When I worked at Arby's, that was literally our chicken sliders. I'm not joking. We took our chicken tenders, we just put it on this tiny bread, and we called it a chicken slider. It had like one tiny slice of cheese. It was so fucking funny. They were nice because they used to be $1. Now, that tiny chicken tender on some bread, I fucking shit you not, is like $2.50 now. It is like an ounce of meat, half of a tiny slice of processed Swiss cheese, no sauce, on like a bun that's like 2 inches across, I think. It is unbelievably tiny, and they charge $2.50 for that. watched video reviews of chicken nuggets, and it's one of the funniest videos you've ever seen. So I got paid when I still need to make my Path of Exile video so that I can make my video on, what was it called? Lunchables. There's a lot of Lunchables in my local store. Because I promised if I got this job, I would review Lunchables, and I would also make a Jack Scalfani dish. Oh, there's like here. Here we go. Fling. Ooh. That could be fun. Ooh, what's in here? Food truck go hard. Got alcohol in it. Alright, let's go to that. I do need other safe places. I can't just run back to the church every single time. I have been neglecting that. Yeah, when I worked at Arby's, I would put so much random shit together. To the point where there was my coworker made a sandwich for me that was so ungodly salty it genuinely hurt me. Like, I'm not even joking. I was in physical pain the next day. Like, my eyes were aching. I've never experienced that sensation before in my life. And if I turned my head too fast, it felt like someone was like grabbing one of my neck muscles and like pulling my head back into looking forward if I turned around too fast. It was the fucking wildest thing in my life. How am I getting there? Do I go up more? No. Oh, the ladder up, so we're good there. Oh, actually, I swear I kicked. Whatever. Where is the generator somewhere? Oh, do I just have to get rid of all this and it'll count? I guess that is good enough. Oh, no, there you go. No, I didn't do anything. I go down? And then do what? Oh, right here. Backstab! Beast mode! And beast mode early. Oh yeah, I need to spend my beast mode points. Beast controlled. There we go. Now I can actually use this better. Oh, I got 3 points from that last thing I killed. Shit. Then I could use launch. And battering ram. Well, I need furious charge now. Fucking scream is kind of funny. All right, it's gonna be, oh god, oh sweet Jesus, oh that's a lot of HP. I just got vanished in a second. Ow. How would I climb up on this? Make me a Molotov cocktail since I have upgraded those things. Come on, get in the fire. What? There we go, now he got caught on fire. He just fucking skip on the ground and land in the water. There's something about the way they made the items in this one. I feel like they just feel better at the start and more useful. I don't know what it is. Maybe they should like do them enough damage that it's actually worth using them for like big crowds and stuff. Or they're not like too crippling to make. I could use that thing. Wait, what? My big meaty shoulders are in the way now. Wait, did it equip a shirt onto me? Get the fuck off me. I'm gonna have to keep doing that this whole game, aren't I? Every time I see art in games, I think, man, I have not been attempting to color or shade anything. I feel woefully inadequate about my progress as an artist. Like I could do some good bodies, but I can't fucking color for shit. You could probably see my goddamn thumbnail. Oh, it's atrocious. I should really practice that while I'm working on my Path of Exile video. So that doesn't look as embarrassing. Like, even if it looks bad, I'm still gonna use my own drawings as my thumbnails, because I don't give a fuck. But I'd rather they look better. Damn it. I want to pitchfork both of you. Whatever. Get pitchforked, nerd. Throwing knife? Yeah, one-shots him. Kinda figured. Okay, what's in here? Actually, nothing. Can I get in here? It feels like I can. From the back? Aha! Or not? What? The roof? No? How do I get in there? It looks like I can get in. Like, by all accounts, there's stuff in there. Yeah, I can't... What? Oh, killing supplies. Oh, the door's blocked. That explains that. But why can't they get in through here? Let's try this again. No. Infected as fish bait. Oh, wait, no, they're voting on it. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? They're voting. That's pretty good. Oh well, let's activate this thing. Is it in here? Is it? Oh, right here. Maybe? Do I have to activate something else? I like this is really, this is like overcomplicating things by a lot. Good lord, this is like one tower. What the fuck you mean it's all the way over here? What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm actually confused. Yeah, there's nothing in here to interact with. Oh wait, what about this? Eh, there's a pitchfork. Oh, hold on, where's the other pitchfork? There's like a third one that I missed. Here we go. Can I use that on the window? Some precision? What? How did that go through, but I can't? I would like to get access to this place. Like, can I interact with this at all? No? I doubt it goes all the way over there. Anything here? No. Just very confused now. How's this? I guess I can't interact with it. Alright, fair enough. Try going back up. That's right, you can't get me. Uh-oh. I was hoping I could, like, just spam space and jump up the ladders, but guess that didn't work. Wait, did all the boards respawn? They fucking did. Hold, are you shitting me? I honest to God have no excuse for that. At all. I have no excuse. I'm just brain dead. Now they do that, kind of like go through here. It's like, hey, now that's open. You have access to this. I feel like I'm getting scammed. Whatever. Unlocks that and some XP. How about I do some stuff around the objective, right? Well, the objective's actually quite far away. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's an arrow. That was like a double barrel shotgun or something. Ooh, wait, is that a blueprint or just a weapon? If it's a weapon, I'm gonna get it because I want more punchy things. But if it's a blueprint, I can craft more punchy things. Where the hell am I getting over there? Go in a straight line. That's how we're gonna do this. Oh, I forgot I had a drink in front of me. It'll hopefully help get rid of the hiccups I just got developed. What's wrong with Blue Sky's Discovery feed? I'm not saying that like I think it's good. I'm saying that because I literally don't use Blue Sky. I have no idea what it's like. All I know is if there's anything that why does sometimes the surface of the water deflect me? Weird. All I know is that there's something that like feeds me content from random people on the internet. I don't want it. What? Sure, whatever. I heard gunshots coming from there. I'm guessing those guys turn to zombies. God damn it. Oh right, yeah, it's a high level area. Yeah, I could use for bosses actually. Oh my god. Yeah, let's repair this real quick. I'll keep that for bosses. Because I can get those behind those guys a lot easier. It shows pretty much fuck all of what you're interested in seeing. Instead, shows you stuff you just don't want to see. Like, somehow still get tech news no matter how often you say I don't give a shit about tech news. The newest phone with a vibrator in it? Isn't that just all phones? Oh yeah, like this guy. Ow, fuck! Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Yep. Can I heal, please? This guy's gonna be a tanky boy to deal with. I do like how he gets slower and slower as he keeps charging through you. You can kind of get like an idea of when he's gonna slow down and be open to getting hit. Twitter is fucked as it is. At least it gives you things you want. Asian people showing off cool pets like bugs and reptiles. That is such a mood sometimes, though. Like, here's this guy who just owns, like, who, like, owns a fucking... Bongyang. Like, there's, like, the YouTube just randomly fed me this video of... It's like this wild mix of an anteater and, like, a pangolin or whatever. That's, like, a really long name that starts with a B. I don't know what it was, but it's the most adorable fucking thing in the world. And I'm like, where has this been my whole life? I need it. Oh, is this a thing here? Oh yeah, this is a thing. Cool. Let's... Kick. Kick. Drop kick. Fine, I'll hit it. Oh, why does the earth shake when I hit this thing with a fucking knife? Ow, you fucking... Shut up! Shut up! Thank you. Limes are so compliant these days. On the other hand, Blue Sky has Cheaton promoting acceptance for trans people, so it's got that going for it. That's good. Oh, I didn't knock that guy over too. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, fuck, right. They do a lot of damage. At least I got the thing nearby. You know, this is like a better angle to just run in a straight line. I like how the indicator for that, for the parkour move, where if I like do certain things and hit shift, I get a speed boost, it still doesn't show up in this game. Like, it didn't show up in Dying Light 2 because I had the hardcore mode enabled, and that restricted a lot of the UI. But this one apparently still doesn't show up for some reason, even though I don't have that on. I think I turned that on in the UI, but whatever. Yeah, I think like the biggest taste of social media stuff like that I've gotten is people wanting to see like furry art and then constantly complaining that they just keep like getting fed rage bait and politics and stuff like that, and like the dumbest takes and opinions, and people just get caught up in that. And I just say, is seeing a purple lizard really that important? Like, it does suck that you had that a lot of artists only post on Blue Sky and Twitter, and it makes it like, and like they're really fucking dog shit for archival, especially if they like, for whatever reason, nuke all their stuff off the internet like I did. I mean, in my case, I was like, you know what? I don't even want my art. I just like never wanted my art posted, so I removed my stuff. I probably should have drop kicked him over. That would have been a good idea. But like, man, I cannot imagine many things being worth dealing with Twitter. Like, period. It would have to be my job, and even then I would like consider a fucking career change. Oh god, I got some virals stirred up. Eh. Bitch, get up here. Can I hit his tank from here? No, I can't. Unless he does it himself! Yeah, get fucked! I just fucking see a splatter of blood. He's dead. It reminds me. You know what I might do? Oh god, because it kind of reminded me of a scene from like an anime that gets memed around because the Chinese censorship version replaces blood with just white. So it's just this scene of like a murdered, like 2 murdered children, or they look like children, I think, like teenagers, and because they were covered in blood, the room's full of blood. Because they changed it to white, it looked like an orgy had just happened, and it was the most vile thing I've ever seen. I might just randomly change the blood in that scene in my video to be all white, just to see if anyone picks up on that. No one will, but holy shit. Oh, you know what I could do? If I make a blood stain, I'll like chroma key it out and replace it with like the subscribe button. Because in all of my videos, I'll like just subliminally place a subscribe button in like the most high effort way I can think of. Like in my Victor Vran video, I made a fake item pickup and replaced it with the subscribe button, saying, "Hey, you picked up a subscribe button." There you go. Or in like the Warframe video, while my Valkyrie was doing like heavy attacks and getting red crits, I think I replaced one of the red crit numbers with the subscribe button with an exclamation point next to it. Yeah, it was a blueprint. That's like honestly my favorite thing to do. Cause like if I'm gonna like beg on my knees like a little bitch for people to pay attention to me, I'm gonna put effort into it. I'm gonna put makeup. And like doll myself up, you know? Ow. 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 How do I do that if it's always electrified? I probably should turn this off first. I think that's what it wants me to do. Oh yeah, I can't get in that way. Apparently EA got bought by some private equity firm from Saudi Arabia Public Interest Fund. Oh fuck. Yeah, they've been trying that lately. They've been trying to buy up like a lot of the games market because from what I understand, Saudi basically runs purely on oil money. And they're really trying hard the world is actually like they're doing a pretty decent job at going over to renewables. So with less dependence on oil, the Saudis really need to get another revenue stream. So they've been doing things like tourism and video games. Here we go. Yeah, there's like a number of games that were like, yeah, the Saudis are trying to buy us or whatever. I wonder what that means for all the franchises they own. I don't know. I mean, I assume they would still have them. Like, if it's a private equity, they just own EA. So they'd probably continue to operate as normal, but they would pretty much just have to keep, you know, doing the same thing like they did for shareholders. Just keep making more and more profit. So they'll probably keep all of their IPs and stuff like that, and you'll probably, depending on what they want out of EA, they'll just keep adding even more monetization bullshit than they already have. Who knows? I mean, given how EA's been running, it's probably gonna get worse, but also not in a way that's actually that noticeable. Okay, turn that on. Now what? Oh, secure the entrance. There we go. And I could make break knuckles, sorry. Ooh. Oh, I could upgrade this blueprint? Fuck yes. Let's make one of these things. Also, I don't know too much about like public equity world and stuff like that. All I know is fuck private equity because they bought Joann's, a really good crafting shop. They bought Joann's, which is a pretty good crafting shop, and then apparently to buy it, they took out a loan. This is what I understand. They took out like a loan and put it in the company's name or some shit. So basically, when they purchased the company was already saddled with the debt that was taken out to pay themselves. Like it was some absolutely unhinged, scuffed thing that the private equity did to buy the company. And as a result, they just ended up fucking closing down. Which I'm like, how does that even work for private equity? Like, how do you make money off that? Fuck if I know, man. Wait, weapon throw power? How does that work? How do I throw? You actually just throw your fists? Oh, I can't know if it's here. Hey, yeah, you can't throw your fists. So that's like a done modifier. That's so dumb. Literally the one thing I could have gotten. Make another one. If it has weapon throw again, I will fucking scream. Damage to infected. But also less damage anyways? It's like 4, whatever. If I ever had fuck off amounts of money, I'd buy some franchise and hire people responsible and just let them go nuts. You see? I don't want to sound like a dick and like try one up you, but honestly, if I had fuck off money, I would try and make like homeless rehabilitation centers. Like I feel like all homeless need is just like literally just a place to live and like a very slight amount of support, and they can get back on their feet. And it really upsets me how the homeless are treated in this country. Because I actually know a guy who's homeless, and it's like they literally had nowhere to live for a time. They had the gall to try and find a vaguely safe place to live, which was... Did I do this already? No, I didn't. Which was like trying to sleep behind like a hotel, and the cops got called in on them. They got arrested. They had to post like $1,000 in bond and like bail, which is like, okay, $1,000 is not the craziest amount of money, but they're homeless without a job. So like any money they got that could maybe be used to fixing their life had to go to the fucking like debt they already owned. When it's like, okay, yeah, you know. Oh fuck. It's like, yeah, obviously they don't want like people like that sleeping on private property. I get that, but to get arrested? And the cops could have just been like, no, don't go here. And if they get caught again, sure, I guess. But just like immediately their reaction is, fuck it, let's throw away all their things and arrest them and post them with debt. Like, I feel so bad for them. Genuinely. And obviously the worst part is they're disabled, so it's really difficult for them to find work in the first place. In fact, they were even on disability, and then it was like a whole situation of that money was getting stolen from them, so you know. They basically got fucked out of any kind of support they would have gotten. But yeah, if I had extra fuck off money, I would also be like, I want Dying Light, but Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, or I would just want another Serious Sam clone. I would do one of those two things. Or if I had slightly less fuck off money, if I had like piss off money, I would like hire someone to make a Terraria mod that reworks the movement in that game. Bleeding Mine, okay. Because I always, like, one thing I dislike about Terraria is that you get jet boots and grappling hooks so often, like so early, that it makes navigating kind of simple, like way too simple. I like the idea of it being slow, something you can set up over time to make your life easier. I'll turn it on. You can set it to make your life easier. And then, like, over time, you would then, you know, get your grappling hooks and your wings and all that kind of stuff. But, like, it might be excessive, but I feel like if I were in control, I would make it so you wouldn't even get a grappling hook until, like, beginning of hard mode. Or maybe, like, the end of easy mode. People would hate me for that, I know it. Get fucked. oh no, she got a little fucked. She did not even stand a chance. Ouch. He, doesn't exist anymore. Can I recognize any of his organs? That's his ass cheek. That's actually his ass cheek muscle. Oh, Bro was so caked up, he had 2 ass cheeks, apparently. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. Obviously that'd be your priority, but you know, I do know what you mean. It's just like usually my first thought of, oh, there's actually a quest that popped up here. Wait, Yaga? Like Baba Yaga? I don't think I want to do that. I would get demolished. Let's go to that unknown location. Just gonna fuck around for a little bit.
Pietro,
Know where the biggest issues are games kind of suck. That's what you do.
Thanks, Kyle.
Listen.
We owe you one. More than one.
Life without... Why is everything going blurry? Okay, never mind. I was like very scared. Listen, life without a Half-Life 3 is like... This is why society's collapsing. Because we don't have Half-Life 3 yet. Oh, it was like making that weird noise because my beast mode is active. How do I need a grappling hook? There's some things in these games that tells you, like, you need enough stamina. At least in Dying Light 2, I was like, you need enough stamina for this. What if I shot it with a gun? That's it. Fists. Goodbye. Come on. Get fisted. I do love how I can craft fists now. I'm so happy. Now... Oh, I'm stupid. I'm thinking too small. Like the pea brain that I am. I must think tall, like a mountain. Ah, that's actually clever. I actually really like that. Yoink. Okay, what did I get? Common crafting part loot. Damage with accessories. Headshot or head strike. Eh. Oh, that one. There we go. Any new gloves? I've got like no new gloves. Or bracers. Ah, I got one new pants. Eh. It's all firearm stuff. Bitch! Give him the old 1-2 punch. Kick, I mean. It's the simple pleasures, really. Okay, why can't I act? Okay, now I can, because he didn't die yet. I don't know why. I've done, I like doing this for like 1 billion hours in Dying Light 2, Dying Light 1, and now Dying Light the Beast. It's never not funny to just kick a zombie off a fucking cliff. Let's do that one. Maybe that's a shaft mod. I could use a shaft mod. Wait a second. I have Furious Charge. How fast do I move now? That doesn't seem that much faster. Hold on. Do I have it? While running, hold shift and start Furious Charging. No, that is fast. This is pretty great. I think maybe after this, I might stream Mega Bonk, and then I'll play Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. Like, genuinely, Dying Light is making me want to play that game again. That game is so fucking good. Everyone needs to experience Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. Hi! Bye! Caps lock? Where are they? There they are. Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. Run! Run faster! Vault! It is definitely a one-note game, but it is amazing in so many ways. My favorite part about that game is the orcs. Oh my god, dude, the orcs? Like, their screaming animation when they're falling is the funniest shit ever. It's like their entire purpose is to fucking fall off cliffs. They sound like you kick them, and in a moment as they're processing them falling to their deaths, they think, this is what I trained for. I must embrace this. I must give the god of gravity the satisfaction of claiming my body for the afterlife. And they just scream like, ah! It's so fucking good. Where do I go? Oh, I could have gone there, but it's like I have to climb, and that's dangerous. What? They can come out of the water too? They can't swim, but they can still. Shit. Oh fuck. Into the water I go again. At least just to give my health time to regenerate. That's fair. Okay, can I like jump here? Wait, I could probably like cling onto this, right? Nice. Yeah, what the fuck? I can totally imagine that. That game has a lot of things in it that I'm almost certain you would hate. Especially like the endless jokes about like this like lusty lady who's in your head. The sidekick you have is funny, but also they want to suck your dick harder than a man who just ran a triathlon and is just trying to get every last drop of water out of like a canteen. Like they are guzzling, they sound like they want to guzzle that shit. It's honestly kind of funny. Cause it really, even though it was like made in like 2005, I remember it was the dragon boss. When oh yeah, right. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, it's 2 hits and he's dead. Yoink. Oh, I didn't even need my upgraded throwing knives. Wait, how did that one guy survive the really shitty throwing knives that I had, but that or how did that guy survive my upgraded ones, but the other one died instantly to the to my non-upgraded? Whatever, fuck this game. You can handle Thirsty Rider, your ace. That stuff kind of is annoying at worst. Fair. I am like the opposite of ace. You could argue I'm like the exact audience for that kind of stuff, but it's also really annoying. Because I'm a man who's like time and place for everything, you know? Like time and place for everything. So it kind of just like funny. It's like a really stupid juxtaposition. Okay, where's that knife? Of just like very serious game, and then just like lady who wants to go sucky wucky all the time. Backstab. 300 XP. That's like more than a chase. Like, it's like, lady, I'm trying to survive. Now's not the time for the sloppy jalopy. Which is like it's like my favorite stupid way to call a blowjob. I made it up. I'm almost certain I've never heard that before ever. And I refuse to say anything else. Sloppy jalopy fucking kills me. It's like, listen, if you're gonna talk about sex in the middle of like public or whatever, it's already gonna be like slightly implicitly awkward. Just make it as awkward as possible by giving it the most cringe fucking names ever. Be a man. Like there's a saying for like jacking off as like jerkin the gherkin. And I'm like, you know what? Fucking sure. If anyone's ever gonna say the term masturbate, just say jerkin the gherkin. Cause that's actually so fucking funny. I don't know why. Okay, what do I do now? I kind of already did everything. Except for that, it's like a high level area. I assume I got the blueprint too. Did I? Look, if I craft my inventory, weapons, modify. Okay, so it wasn't a grip, that was a blade mod. Oh, hey, random. How's it going? I like how they're bloody in the menu too. Hey, does he have a scar on his eye? Or is that just like the blood? Bring the sample to her. I mean, yeah, I kind of did everything. I'll go back here real quick and just... It's why you guys have an opponent of free speech, because you think there's some things you shouldn't joke about. I feel like ideally like you would it would be like a community kind of thing. Like surround yourself with a community where you know like certain things are not okay to say. But if you want to say certain things that you might not deem offensive, other people might be around people who think the opposite. Like, oh god. Like, I'll be real. I think I think jokingly using like dark humor and vulgar stuff is pretty fucking funny. I know a lot of people think you shouldn't joke about that. Totally get it. It's why I don't say it. But when I'm around a certain crowd, oh, I'm saying it. I'm totally saying it. Because we know it's all in good fun at the end of the day. It's like you could. I think you can freely joke about something and also acknowledge the impact. The problem is that nuance tends to not exist in a lot of people. The Germans agree. See? Activate car trap. Okay, that takes a bit too long. Gonna heal real quick. Ow! Not so much for that healing. There we go. Get to the monastery. Almost there. I can't wait to get all this XP for this massive chase I just went on. All 200 XP. Alright. Anything new for sale? Anything fancy? Bro just has a scythe. It's just a scythe. Yeah, I'll take it. Of course I will. Shotgun ammo. I'm instantly buying that because the shotguns feel like fucking nut busting. It's the issue for you. Feels like a lot of people. It's just not in good fun. I get that. It's just trying to be as offensive as possible, as much as possible. Because they don't stop with the jokes. Oh yeah, no. And the thing is, even if you like didn't have the people talking, they would. What was I gonna say? They would express that same like desire to be annoying pieces of shit in other ways. What things? More like basically heavy topics, dark humor, like jokes about well, I mean just like dark humor in general, heavy topics, things like that. I think, how much are these mines actually? Wait, damage a second, 4 seconds. Not great, but it's also cheap. Yeah, I usually try and stray around the stray away from that stuff in public. And there's you who can get me to. Fuck! I'm out. Fuck you, Rand. Okay, here's some context here, and this is actually what I mean about offensive jokes. So, what he's referring to, what Randy was referring to is I was playing Sekiro. No, I think I was playing Dying Light 2. And I was like looking at my YouTube videos, and I said, "Oh hey, my Sekiro video got like 911 views. That's cool." And then random just says, Sekiro towers die twice, and I fucking lost my goddamn shit. I fucking could not be with it, like, dealing with this guy. And like I'm not gonna sit here and constantly make 9/11 jokes, because it is a really like a bad event, and I do kind of feel bad about doing it like in public. Because, you know, you never know who actually had lost family members during that. But the fact that America treats it like literally one of the worst things to ever happen in the history of society over so many things that are like way worse is kind of part of the joke. So I'm still gonna fucking make, like, I'm less making fun of the situation and kind of making fun of America doing that. I say this as an American. I'll see, like, the reason you left behind Elder Scrolls entirely is because people really wanted to be racist against Argonians and Khajiit in particular. There's some for the elves too, but far less for the beast folk. Here we go. Let's, he has the clip. Oh no, it was during Disco Elysium. Let's full screen this. My Sekiro videos. Like, it's Disco Elysium. You don't need the video.
At 911 views.
I forgot my laugh. I'm such a fucking child. I don't care. And then wait for random to fucking strike.
I forgot that my Liza P video only got 124 views.
I'm still pissed about that.
That's wild to me.
I thought that was really good.
Towers died twice! Shut the fuck up!
Hey, Randall, I hate you. That's all I have to say. All right. Love you too, bud. All right, I actually need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, no, that was like genuinely like one of the most horrifying visuals I can imagine. People having the choice of dealing with like a fucking collapsing inferno tower or just jumping from a fucking like 100th story of a building and just having to hope something's gonna catch you. God. Alright, back to Dying Light. I know it was just here, but what if he has something different? He doesn't. Oh yeah, the poppies. I can buy that. And then I can... Oh, it's O to craft. Cool. I can make some of these. But I want to upgrade them first. Can I upgrade my weapons? My weapon enhancement and weapons. Here we go. So I need an expert one to upgrade that. Weapon mods. Oh, these are all handles. Inflicts blast on critical hit. Oh, putting things on there, it can increase their durability? Fascinating. Yeah, it do be like that. It definitely do be like that, unfortunately. Sling. Okay. Like the moment you mentioned a second, you reflexively laughed because you made the connection. It was immediately angry because you did exactly how you said you would. I didn't even put two and two together. That's the best part. I was like Sekiro, and it immediately because at this point I know whenever you say something specific like that, my brain immediately is like he's fucking. I know exactly what he's referring to. Fucking piece of shit. Maybe I can get some more of those intermediate boosters. Or intermediate manual pages. Thing is, I actually thought you were gonna say that. Alright, cool.
Need my help, or what?
See, they call him Kyle Crane because that's basically what his fucking legs are. Sekiro, yes it did. Okay, so if I want skill books, do that one. Because it has valuables too. There's some volatiles. Oh, they hear me. Are you fucking kidding me? Down. Yeah, okay, so they still kind of do chase you down. Like, the moment he heard me, he's like immediately running up to find me. Oh, god damn it. At least it's much easier to escape these guys. Hi. Maybe I can... Ah, fuck. Climb up here. Go inside. Okay, what if I hide? That was so terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, if he saw me, I think the only thing I could do is just, like, flash my UV light and then piss myself. I would buy myself 5 seconds to take a fat shit, maybe he'll run away. You could not do that in Dying Light 2! Like, what the fuck did they change in that game? I mean, probably, because I don't know where the fuck this thing comes from. That's how it would work if Hideo Kojima made Dying Light. If people then again, the real thing that happens in Death Stranding is actually weirder. So in Death Stranding, okay, your character is just a body in general. Oh fuck! Damn it! I'm right here. Can I, like, hide somewhere nearby? Oh, fuck. Nah, a little bit too. Like, how can you have a tense moment in this game when the zombies just do that? They kind of like sit in this corner now. Just hide. love the UV light. It's so goated. But yeah, Death Stranding, if you start peeing in one spot over and over again, eventually like a rock, like a little rock will form, and if enough players pee around that same spot, it will evolve into. Is he coming in? Who? Yeah, there you go. I lived. Yeah, it eventually turns into a oh no, yeah, no, it turns into a mushroom if you start peeing. And then the more people that like pee there, it becomes a bigger mushroom. Then if enough people pee there, it becomes a biggest mushroom, and it starts spawning like time distortion tardigrades. Like for some reason, tardigrades are like special and they can like distort time, because I guess them being like invulnerable to everything is like not enough. They can also resist time. And you can eat them. And then to get HP. So if enough people pee in one spot, you can create a health station. Funny thing is that the spot on the mushrooms are wait, what? Wait, are they? I never noticed that. Yeah, the rocks are from people like sitting near the same spot. So like if you rest to get your stamina back or like pass time, then it'll create rocks, and those rocks turn to like cairns, which also basically do the same thing. They turn like a weird like coral reef type rocks. And you can get more tardigrades off there. I genuinely forgot what their name was called. The rampant racism and xenophobia is a major reason why you left most communities you used to be in. You just kind of give up on finding a place at this point. Jesus. How many places have you ended up going to that have had that? I cannot say I've had dealt with that in any way. Then again, I also go to like very niche communities. It's like I'm basically in a community for a specific mod for a game. It's like pretty small. And the mod kind of like isn't really being developed that much. It's like being developed just enough that it keeps people interested, but also not enough that anything's ever going to come out. So everyone is just there for vibes. And there's another one. Well, I'm not in it anymore, but I was in like a furry VTuber server that a friend of mine, like, because my friend of mine's a furry VTuber. Repair it, fuck it. You sent me an example of the thumbs up mushrooms? I need to see this. And like obviously it's like a super niche. Holy shit, they are! It's just an Amanita, but instead of the white spots, they're actually thumbs up. Holy shit, I never noticed that. That is subtle. I fucking love Kojima. I think there's more here. I want to play Death Stranding 2. Why can't Death Stranding 2 come out? Like, you know, Death Stranding as well, I meant. Although I also do want to play Death Stranding 2. No, it can't be on PC yet. Pissed about that. It's like genuinely like one of my favorite games of all time. I love Walking, but Hideo Kojima. Walking directed by Hideo Kojima. Hideous Kojimbo is certainly. He is. I love Kojima. I love him just as like a being. I hope he's not a giant asshole in real life and is just like weird at worst, which kind of cause conflicts. I'd be really sad if he also sucked. Literally any franchise with non-human races, including robots. I assume. I said franchise. I was gonna say I assume you're not counting furry servers, but furries aren't a franchise. Is that really it? Is there nothing else here? No skill books? I guess I got valuables, a decent amount. There's no way. I refuse to believe Kojima is not, like, the poster child of autism. He might not acknowledge it, but, like, that man is weird. In a way that's, like, has hyperfixations. Like, okay, like, his new horror game, OD. I shit you not. Like, it seems like it's gonna be, like, an episodic thing. The first one is called OD Knock. Apparently, it's a horror game that's, like, focused around the fact that he's, like, really scared of loud knocking noises. And when he said that, if any other developer said that's so fucking stupid, if it's Kojima, I said that's gonna be the greatest game of all time. It's so fucking stupid. Ah, shit. I think your favorite referred to Kojima's text. He called himself Milsim Leisure Shoot Larry. Leisure Suit Larry. Why couldn't I say that? Leisure Shoot. Why can't I say that? Leisure Suit Larry. Jesus Christ. You broke me with that. What the fuck? That is absolutely accurate. Kojima wanted to make, like, Kojima literally got his favorite, like, adult film actresses to like, play the characters for his... Yeah, I'll actually go here first, fuck it. Play the characters for his antagonists, like the Beauty, like the Beauty and the Beast or whatever they were for Metal Gear Solid 4. And I'm like, Kojima, stop giving excuses. Don't tell me she breathes through her skins. Or whatever the fuck they did for Quiet. Don't tell me she breathes through her skin. Don't tell me she fucking, like, has a special type of skin cancer that is actually cured by UV rays and needs, like, 40 hours a day of exposure, specifically on her tits. Just say you like hot women. I will understand. You don't have to make excuses. It's why porn exists. No one makes an excuse that they watch porn. Just say you like women.
Olivia.
Kyle, are you okay?
But you know what, Hideo Kojima?
Hey,
If those excuses help your games be even weirder, keep making them.
Progress in my research. Listen to this. The Chimera's genetic code contains duplicate fragments of your DNA.
what?
My theory is the Baron was hoping to enhance those creatures with your abilities.
Why? And what's up with the gas he's using to attract him? What's that all about?
I don't know. We need to learn more. And we need more samples.
Yeah, no. I'm done injecting myself with that shit.
You're not strong enough yet.
Look, I'm feeling better than I was. And I'd rather just leave well enough alone.
Well enough might not be good enough.
Olivia, right now, what I need is intel on the Baron. I'll check at the town hall to see if they found anything useful. I'll reach out when I know more.
Okay. I'm here.
Does he explain why he made bipedal robots so thick? I don't know. Wait, what about Blade Wolf? Blade Wolf's pretty normal. Also, I don't think that was designed by Kojima. Well, then again, I'm not sure how much of the original Revengeance is still in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance that Platinum made. Are you saying Blade Wolf has a big dumpy? I don't recall them ever having a massive ass cheek. I don't think I want to know. Yeah, I'll upgrade, why not? 50 elemental damage a second for 6 seconds. That's really good, actually. Fuck. Yeah, make more of these. Okay, I need to see. I don't recall Blade Wolf having a big dumpy. 1 second. Why am I doing this? Metal Gear Rising Blade Wolf. I'm trying not to type in ass into the screen. I'm just hoping concept art would show like all angles. I can kind of see that. I don't know. I think while you were browsing SFM Labs, you might have seen a couple models of Blade Wolf and was like, damn, why are artists like this? Because kind of think of it, I think I have seen a SFM model where Blade Wolf had like the Giga Dumpy. I'm gonna change the topic because you're hopelessly curious and act on your intrusive thoughts. You're goddamn right. You have no idea how many weird goops and medications I've given to patients, and my only thought was, what does this taste like?
Copy. Just wondering if you have new intel on the Baron's activity.
Good timing.
Yeah, nothing else over here.
As a matter of fact, I just talked to Marcus. He saw the Baron's men near the old salt mine. Don't know the details, but it looks like something big's going down.
Oh shit, if it's by the old salt mine, there must be an Overwatch tournament going
Let me know when
on.
you're close. I'll guide you in.
Ew, a shirt, get off me. Yes, I can hide the appearance of the shirt, but it's the principle of not wearing a shirt.
Great. I heard that the Baron is experimenting with something that makes the infected more aggressive.
Right.
Watch yourself out there.
He sent me the forbidden grimoire. I hate you. For context, Rand, I think I was like playing coy with this like last time, but I'm gonna say it. I don't give a fuck. Random was like, hey, did you know that at one point one of the best sellers on Drive-Thru RPG is a fucking furry weight gain tabletop rule set? And I just looked at him and said, what? And I looked it up, and I found it. It is called Gorge World. Don't look it up unless you're, I mean, I guess unless you're into furry weight gain stuff, then in which case, it's right there for you. Apparently it's a bestseller. And then I was like, I'm curious what the rules are, but I don't want to spend 30 bucks. And then random sends me the PDF, and I read it. It's, you know, it's a surprisingly simple of okay, it's $15. Sorry, it was 30 bucks for the hardcover. If you wanted the physical hardcover release, it was like $30, $40. Oh shit. He shot us both. I shot us both in the foot for this. He did. I will say, I mean, it works. It's a weird system. It's very simple. I'm not into furry weight gain stuff, so I can't spell on. I don't really play much tabletop stuff, so I guess it works as a system. I don't know. The health system is the weirdest, though. So, as you, from what I recall, as you put points into stats. Like, you have, like, stats associating, like, different parts of your body. And that also, like, affects your health. So, like, if you have, like, 3 points into, like, intellect, or, like, learning, or whatever they called it. You have, like, 3 health points towards, like, learning, I guess. Well, yeah, it also affected your weight distribution. So, like, if you had like intellect, you would have I forget what part. No, it wasn't. It was the health. It was specifically the health. Hold on, do I still have it saved? I might actually still have it saved. Can I actually pull this up and read it? I think I do. No, that's my pay stub from work. Hero Gorge World Digital. I still have it. Fuck. Hold on, is not sharing the screen right now. I do not want to flash everyone with, because this book is full of inflation furry art too. Do not have. I opened it. But I'm not showing it. I am very much not showing it, because I just want to put, because like the system for health was so fucking weird. Let's see. How does it work? Is it not here? Combat, here we go. Yeah, health is depicted by placing a token or a die over the furthest right filled in pit. So basically you get this grid that shows your 4 stats, and you have like 5 pips total. So the best way to think of it is that the character has 4 individual small health bars that can be strategically used to reduce potentially devastating attacks. When characters are damaged, either in or out of combat, these will be lowered to signify loss of condition, health, and or physical injuries, to the point where at 1 point of health, the character is too tired, injured, or sick to survive against a potentially lethal blow. But like the way it works is like, yeah, you have like basically every skill gives you a certain amount of hit points based on the level. And then, if you like, when you take damage, you remove a point in one of those, but also it's like mini shield gating. So if you only have like two health in like force, and you take 3 damage, you only lose the 2 HP. You just go down to like 0 force. And then you start losing your other stats. It's weird. I'm not sure how it would play out in reality. I don't know why I spent that much time talking about the rules of a furry inflation RPG. But this is just the kind of person I am. You introduce me to something that is absolutely wild, and I'm just gonna look at it. I'm not gonna like it, but I'm gonna look at it. And that has gotten me into so much hot water. I don't care. Have I done this one yet? It's a high level one. I'll be fine. And we all suffer together. Oh, fuck. Together. Oh, God. They're touching my butt and it hurts. Woo! Fuck. Shit. Ah! Furry porn games can be surprisingly intricate and well written. They can definitely be ideas. Through my furry friends, I was introduced to the fact that there is... I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna glance over it, and we're gonna move on with our lives, okay? It was, I shit you not, Luigi's Mansion. Furry Luigi's Mansion, but vor. And now that I've shared this, we're gonna go back to playing Dying Light. Are they getting hurt by the fence? Whew. Shit. Can I... I might not be able to survive this. Okay, where's the hag? Oh, okay, mate. I said we're moving on. I am not gonna go into any more detail. I'm just letting you know it exists, and that you have to live with this knowledge like I do. Oh wait, why don't I use the Molotov cocktail? By the way, using your stats as health is something other systems do as well. Okay, that's fair. And like I said, I don't play tabletop RPG stuff, so I don't know. I mean, given how 4-friendly some of the Mario games are, you're not really surprised. You know, you bring a good point. I mean, it's not like furries need that connection to go with it. They'll do it anyways. Like, how many like disgusting horror creatures have you seen? And someone just says, "Yeah, I put my dick in that." Nothing is off the table, and logic does not need to be applied. Yeah, where's that hag? Xenomorphs. Yeah, I mean, it does not just stop at xenomorphs, but yeah. Sir. Sir. How long will it I wonder if oh. I'll see how long will it take me to kill him. But he actually died pretty quickly. I'll keep the shovel for now. Oh yeah, I have this Reaper. Yeah, I'll keep the goose. You heard someone is into centaurs from Fallout 3 and New Vegas. I feel like centaurs aren't that wild. Oh wait, Fallout centaurs! Right! Oh! Oh yeah, those things. Oh, it's gross. Listen, you do you. I'm still gonna judge. Not harshly, but I'm gonna judge. We all have our own vices. All right, honestly, the scythe really brings this all together. Of just like. Like a homoerotic farmer action here. It's literally just a scythe. I love it. Oh, it's on sale too. We all make mistakes in the heat of the moment, Jimbo. the concept of Jimmy's dad telling him about like his weird duck fetish is not something I needed to pop up in my head. Yeah, we all make mistakes in the heat of the moment, Jimbo. As he's like polishing a duck on his lap. Just to like drive it home even further. Yep, this is the scythe. It's scythes. Honestly, I never will judge people for having weird fetishes. Like I'll absolutely make jokes at every single fetish's expense, even some of my own. Just because it's like, I genuinely love the fact that humans have reached a point where they're like, you know what? Fuck it. Like, literally. Just like almost anything. You know, I mean, ideally illegal. Oh yeah, this is like really high level enemies, so they are taking long to die. Like the fact that someone could unironically like get aroused off of fear is like our brains work in the most fascinating ways. I respect it. Because at the end of the day, like if someone's into a super specific disgusting fetish, really more power to you. You know exactly what you want, even if I don't like what you want. But that's the best part. I don't have to know what you like.
I'm at the top, keeping an eye on the mine.
That said,
The Baron himself is here.
in like the random times I accidentally open up for Affinity, I immediately take it back. It's like,
To the mine. I don't know
I couldn't really avoid this.
in person.
Especially because it wasn't marked like not safe for work, so it didn't get filtered out.
To do.
What do you think? After what he put me through, he's a dead man.
Be careful, Crane.
No, I'm done.
Yeah, so basically, I mean, sometimes I do look at stuff on Fur Affinity. Like, this is more back in the past when I was, like, sending random art to furry friends. Because for some reason, I'm just like that, where it's like if I hang out with certain people, I'll try and, like, get with the kids. You know, like, oh, I don't know why I put it like that. But, how do I go here. And then go here? But it's obviously like, you know, I'm with a bunch of people. I'll try and do certain things I won't normally like in order to, like, relate, I guess you could say. Like I used to have friends. Oh, fuck. Like, I used to have some friends who were, like, really into My Little Pony. So, like, by extension, technically, I was a brony for some early parts of my, like, pre-teenagehood. But that was mostly because, like, it just was, like, something I could interact with that my friends also liked. How do I get up there? Maybe that's how I do it? But yeah, so, like, it was, like back then, it was a case of... I would occasionally browse for Affinity, and then that would become, like, my... I used to have... I'm not sure if the story is more or less depressing, because I did lose those friends, but they're all still alive. Last I checked. Okay, you know what? I actually have a fucking story to tell about that. So basically, like fun mental health stuff involved me, like some of my original set of, like, best friends when I was a kid. I had to, like, eventually, like, move away for mental health reasons. All my own fault. They were not problems at all. And then I basically, like, moved on for, like, a while. And then I remember my... You found it funny after you went quiet, right after you said you used to have friends. What if I just... I can't wall run on this. How do I get up there? Okay, maybe I am moving fast enough? Anyways, yeah, so when I was about to turn 23, my now best friend said, yeah, you know, when you turn 23, you're gonna feel really bittersweet. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? She did not say a thing. She did not reply whatsoever, because sometimes she'll say one message and disappear for 5 months. And literally on my 23rd birthday, I'm sitting there playing Hover, Revolt of Gamers, because that's a really fun game. And I get a random friend request from a name that seems vaguely familiar, and like, at this point, I'm just, like, slightly losing my shit. Like, hold on, what? Excuse me? Excuse me? Wait, did I not complete this? Oh, no, I did. It's green. Okay, let's do this one. It's close enough. Friends does not exist. Everyone's got some interest in you. I'm not sure what you mean by that, if I'm being honest. Anyways, so I accept it, and I'm like, hey, what's going on? And they introduce themselves like, hey, it's me, your old best friend from way back in the day. I just wanted to see how you doing with your, like, mental health stuff. And then I was, like, wondering if you want to come back to the fold. All the gang's still here, everyone's chilling. And that conversation ended with me being like, listen, so much time has passed. I'm still not sure what's going on. I still have these issues. I kind of can't, with all due respect, but I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, etc., etc., etc. And it was nice to hear back from them, because last I heard, one of them kind of did go a little crazy, and, like, really religious stuff. And then after that conversation ended, another friend was like, oh yeah, I heard that he caught up with you and all this kind of stuff, and heard some news like, hey, I transitioned, I'm now a woman. And it's like, oh, cool, rather meet up with you and all this kind of stuff. And then at the end, I was like, it's nice I got to speak with them, but it is a little bittersweet that we can't, unfortunately, due to reasons, we can't really continue with this. And then messaged my now best friend who fucking applied the omen onto my life, and they were like, "Oh no, I meant like you'll feel really bittersweet because like at 23 you have nothing left to like really discover. You know, you'll be on your career. At 21 you're able to start drinking, so there's nothing left to look forward to but paying taxes, I guess." And I said, "Oh, that's what you meant. Well, you were fucking wrong. There was other things." Anyways, back to my excuse as to why I have used Fur Affinity in the past. So that's why I used to have... Fuck. That's why I used to have friends. I mean, I still have a lot of friends now. Although technically I am taking an extended leave from a lot of other friends for like literally the exact same reason as the first ones. So funny how life works like that. Anyways, so yeah. Obviously, like when I'm like hanging out with friends, it's like, okay, they like these things, I'll engage with them, and like as far as I'm aware, all I really know about furries for the most part is they just really like art, and they post it all the fucking time. So I would just be like, hey, look at this cool art I found, and you know, just get like attention that way. I don't do that as much anymore because I realized, why do I need to like do things to relate to people? I don't need that. I'm more than interesting enough. So obviously... Oh. Yeah, the latter, right. Thank you, Random. Unfortunately, stream delay moment. God damn it. So, obviously, because I would, like, end up going to it... Ow, fuck. Molotov cocktail. Oh yeah, I got exploding knife blueprint. So naturally, as you know, when you use it enough, like the moment you typed in F, it would autofill for Fur Affinity. But also, I was getting into Warframe at the time, so. Actually, I was very much into Warframe at the time, so I would use the Warframe forums a lot. So I'd type in F to go to forums.warframe.com. So it would like go back and forth between like Warframe forums and Fur Affinity immediately popping up when I hit F. So I would just hit F and then hit enter, and it would just be kind of a crapshoot which one would pop up first. And that's why I mean accidentally. That's my excuse, and I will live and die by it. Cool. Now let's actually do the quest. It's down there. Damn, I have to keep swimming. That certainly is an issue to have me just type the whole thing. I'm lazy. I don't want to type the whole thing down. Especially when I only browse like 4 things, so it usually doesn't really matter. Like I basically have like one website I visit for a single letter of the alphabet. Like if I type in W, it'll take me to Warframe Market, then bookmark it, but I don't have to. If I can just type in W and Warframe Market instantly like gets completed. Or I type in like R and it'll take me like the Warframe subreddit. Or, you know, type in F to go to the Warframe forums. I play a lot of Warframe, okay? Or like G for Gmail. Like I basically don't need bookmarks. Even when I have to, like when I'm on a contract, the Outlook emails that I use, every hospital's different. So, by the end of the contract, all I have to do is type in, like, one letter. Alright, gun. 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 You know what? Let's heal up. Oh, there's a lot of guys here. Does Victor Brand show up? I think it does, cause I tried to look up information on the Victor Brand Motorhead DLC quite a bit. Dude, these shotguns are so fun. I don't have to aim for a headshot. I just gotta go just blast them. Also, don't think I didn't notice that. Sometimes life can hit you like a truck. Have insurance. That's pretty funny. Let's see. If I type in V, what comes up? A GitHub. That doesn't exist anymore. Oh, it's, Shut the fuck up. You did not just come into my goddamn chat, say, Dying Light, Mr. Beast. I'm gonna fucking steal your balls. You piece of shit. I hate you so much, Ben. Sorry to hear about that. What are you referring to? Like I fully believe that can I please? There we go. I fully believe I just immediately forgot what I said. You might have to remind me. The fuck did you send me, Ben? Oh. I was scared that you would have just sent me a Mr. Beast meme in Discord. I would have lobotomized you. Ooh, shotgun shells. Mr. Beast is the Finn Satan. Is he Finnish? Oh goddamn, he sent you Mr. Beast meme. Fuck you. Yeah, personally, I don't really follow all that stuff. Like, once you get big enough, you already had it loaded and ready to fire. Of course you did. Like, I feel like once you get big enough as a creator, the things you do to, like, Finn is fucking. Oh. I'm like almost 30. You're gonna have to cut me some slack. Wait, really? I've never heard that. Then again, I'm also 30. So. Effin', oh, you forgot the that. You see, I would have gotten that. At least you didn't say PDF file. All my homies just say pedophile. I ain't gonna soften nothing for YouTube. Demonetize me all you want. You don't even pay me anyways. It honestly feels so bad. Like, watch like a video about Omega lol PDF file is so dumb. Like, thing is, it's kind of funny, but when it kind of just becomes the de facto thing people say because YouTube demonetizes them, it gets a really grating when it's a super I'm almost 30, yeah. I've been practicing for my midlife crisis leading up to the day I turn 30. By that, I mean I just have a crisis every single day. Ha ha! Mental health, am I right? I will not succumb to the TikTok language rot. But yeah, it's like a super serious video. And then the people like will just randomly drop like, and then the man, you're 21. All right, fair enough. There's like a very thin line between a couple of years of like there's a very thin line of a couple of years between using old man terms like me and refusing to change and going in full like modern slang. And I'm not against it, but like I refuse to censor what I say.
Hope you're up for a climb.
At least in terms of like, oh, you'll get demonetized. Obviously, if I say like really bad, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. He's lying. You're 9. Hold on. This is an 18 plus. You better be pulling the cap on God, I think they would say. Because this is not a safe place for 9-year-olds. I talk about furry fetishes. I don't. You have at least a couple of years before it's safe to be exposed to that. 35-year-old Jacob Nance was arrested for ownership and Yes, cheese pizza. Oh my god, I hate that. Fucking cheese pizza. At least be like, if you're gonna have to obfuscate it, they're looking for specific things. These things put words where they're not supposed to be. Oh, bro, same. I probably have dyslexia, or maybe it's attributed to my like ADHD. I do that shit all the time. Like, at least say something like, you know, images containing the sexual exploitation of minors instead of cheese pizza. Like, if you say that, I get why, but I feel like he just ruins any amount of credibility. Because I just cannot take it seriously. You just suck at typing. You got the zoomy brains. That too. I'll heal up, why not? Let me equip my Nux. Oh, I don't have them. Eh, my sight's good enough. Oh yeah, let's put something on this thing. Bling. 3% bonus damage, 7% crit hit chance. Ooh. You feel like the only person with an acceptable command over the English language who's able to read? Oh, you feel like you're the only person with an acceptable command of English who's able to read things as they're actually written. I can read, I just choose not to. Oh, I finally have a shaft mod. Bane. Bane! Get me a medic bag, I'm dying! There, that's your joke. That's all I got. Demolisher trophy, 1% damage resistance. I'm good. Yeah, I apparently got one recently, which means I could probably put it on this now, right? Oh, no, oh, it's a grip mod. Those are different from shaft mods. God damn it. Where do I get a shaft mod? Or grip mod? Whatever. What does this look like? Don't you fucking straight face me. It's for my scythe. Wait, why is the shaft mod on the blade? That's not a shaft. I fucking feel scammed. Can I grab this? Thank you. Yeah, no, it's literally a farming scythe. You got a problem with that? This is like the straightest image that possible on the internet. Look at that raw, straight testosterone energy. I guess the mod shafted you. God damn it. Ooh, I got a grenade. Where did I find that? I'm gonna throw it at someone. Aw, man, it didn't make his body go flying. Ow. You know, I probably should have done that because it did just summon virals, because it's loud as fuck. You know what? It's been a little bit since I've done this. Come on. Come on, you know you want to. Yeah! Whoop! Goodbye. I keep doing that. Hey, what? Fish. Well. Oh, I have to do the whole thing over again. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Wait, could I actually just skip it the whole time? Oh, and I wonder, can I? Wait, ah! Oh, I was so close. Like manna from heaven. I'm actually curious, can I? No. Yeah, fine, I'll do this the hard way. You know, I thought I could be able to do that. Not you too! Bro just fucking drops a skibbity. Ugh. Why you gotta be like that? That said, as much of an old man as I am, I do unironically watch Skibbity Toilet. Dying inside. Fair. I feel that. Gravity? Who gives a crap about gravity? What the fuck was that? Okay, let's do that again. Anything down here? I love Dying Light's physics. It's so stupid. Understand that when I said that it hurt me as well. No, I believe you. Night. Damn it. I was hoping I could make that without having to go all the way. I like how the surface of the water sometimes just deflects me and just go cratering down again. Can I please grab this? Can I please grab this? Why'd you have to... What? Please! Dying Light! Dying Light the Greased. Because every fucking ledge in this game is covered in oil, apparently. Can't grab onto shit. Slide off everything like fucking Rain X during a thunderstorm. I'm gonna scream! Please! Dying Light, work with me here! This shit's about to make me Dying Light the Deceased. I will fucking... I am gonna mauled. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I hate shit. I'm just gonna do that. Where the fuck am I even going? Oh, I have to do more parkour. No! Why aren't you... Whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot to market garden something. There's no zombies around. What do you mean you didn't grab that? What the fuck is going on? I have the patience of a mountain. My calm breeze cannot be disturbed. But it's fucking about to in a second. Alright. How is the game gonna freak out this time? Like, when it's nearby, it's not too bad. I fucking hate everything. I hate everything. Why are you like this? Alright, let's try this again. Calm breeze, is that what you call your visits to Taco Bell? No, I call that the umami tsunami. Cause that shit is just like, cause I usually just end up getting the fucking no, the calm before the storm. You know, thank you for saving that joke. 'Cause I had no idea where I was going with that. I just said the first thing that came to my head. Even if it made no sense. I'll go with that one. I was about to dropkick you. Damn it.
What's the situation?
When I first got here, I saw red smoke coming out of the mine. More and more squads keep going inside. I think they're hunting something in there.
And you saw the Baron?
Yeah, he went in with them.
I still gotta praise the game for the blinking effect. It looks so good.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
What do you mean?
I got a score to settle with that bastard. Can you cover me?
I can cover you until you enter the mine. After that, you're on your own.
Fair enough. Olivia,
I'm here.
I'm heading for him now. He will not get away from me.
You're
Spoiler.
stronger than you were, but are
He's
you
gonna get
sure
away.
You're really ready.
Today he pays for everything he did to me.
Like, I'm only level 6. I know I'm not gonna get him.
Mine.
That said, if it pulls up bait and switch and actually kills off the main villain, like, in the first third of the game, that'd be fucking great. Like, you don't even get to see the villain for more than 5 seconds, and he's already dead. Oh yeah, shotgun. Shirtless man runs around brandishing shotgun.
Shit.
They just don't. Ow, fuck. Oh, I got hit with a sniper. Eat some cookies. Cookies. Just gets killed by a Looney Tunes contraption. Hi. Jesus Christ. This is visceral. Also, hey, Dragon, how's it going? I must eat chips. I must eat hot chip and lie. These bodies in the fucking ground. I missed. But I still got him because I have a shotgun. Reload. I don't know, really. Like, the only thing that they do is, like, he's, like, the leader of the research facility that had Crane hostage. That's literally it. That's, like, literally it. he says like 3 lines to you, and he's a bit of a dick, but obviously... Oh, that's a lot of damage. But they really don't set him up in any way remotely. He just kind of is there. If you had a hydration bar, it'd be in the negatives. Actually, did not mean to drop that. I want to dismantle it. I've always been fatally wounded. It's mukbang time. Yeah. Okay, do I have any bullets for this thing? 5. Alright. Well, good to know it's that strong. Oh, I never looted his body. He probably had more bullets on him. Yeah, Dying Light, like, ever since the first game, they are never really good at establishing their villains. Actually, whatever. I don't need that. What? Like, why'd this box make splishy splash noises? Just pops. Any other loot? Here we go. Ooh, a chest. Oh, no, it's collectible. Oh, I hope it goes well. I'm doing alright. Slowly getting less sick, I think. I'm hungry right now, so that's a good thing, because I wasn't hungry the last few days. I'm having to, like, force myself to eat. I've been taking the cooked salmon I made, been crushing it down with some mayonnaise, dicing up some of my pickled turnips, and mixing it with dill and mint. I've been making salmon salad and making sandwiches out of it. It's tasty. Or it would be if I actually keep remembering to put the dill in the mint, which I haven't been. You feel sleepy? Well, maybe go to bed. Or probably do something more stimulating. I know for me, like, I can be tired if I'm doing nothing, but then if I start, like, doing something, I'm, like, the most awake person ever. I one time, because it's, like, a ADHD thing. It's like I one time spent 8 hours sewing something. And, like, the 5 minutes, I, like, took a break. I would, like, start to fall asleep. Ooh, nice. And then the moment I started working on the thing again, the sewing, I would immediately wake back up. It's kind of awful because it means I can barely ever take a moment to relax, but it is what it is. Hey, he wanted me to come out, so my bullets were like, fine, I'll stop hiding. Shotguns are a little silly. You've literally fallen. That's, to be fair, that's probably why you had so much playtime. Because, like, I did the math, and it was like you basically played 17 out of 24 hours every single day in Path of Exile. Woo! I wish I had that amount of attention span and free time. Jesus Christ. Yeah, like the moment I like get my character acceptably upgraded, I like give up on that character. I'm like, there's like literally nothing for me to do because the gameplay loop is gonna be the exact same. Also, why are there zombies in this mine? Where are they coming from? So I don't know how you spent all of that time on one singular character. He was just yawning. Who's a? Oh, well, I guess I gotta use something else. Oh, shit.
No running now.
I said it? No, I usually... Oh, you said you did meth? No. What? I don't think I ever said that. I think you might actually need to go to bed. Technically, I've done... I have done stimulants. And by I have done, I mean they were prescribed to me by my doctor to treat ADHD. I have no idea what you're referring to. If I've said I've done a drug, it's probably just a shit post. Because for some reason, talking about doing drugs is funny, even if doing drugs is not. Oh, hold on. A lot of enemies. I gotta make more. I am glad alcohol is like one of the most common resources in this game. That said, it's also really funny that alcohol, out of all things, is like the most common resource. Remember, 99% of the human population by this game, according to Kyle Crane, who has apparently been locked in a underground base for 14 years, so I don't know how he knows this, 99% of the global population is dead. So, I'm just saying, I feel like the logistics in this game just feel super weird. Alright, what's over here? Can I get a loot? Yes. I'll probably end at whatever. Oh god, more parkour, please. Can I? Damn it, now hold on. Damn, those 1%ers don't know how to take a hit. Hey, why can't I vault over that thing? Or do you like this, the speed vault? Weird. Another strategy. What? Ah, damn it! Automatically puts me on the ladder. Ah, damn it! Yeah, I don't have enough speed for that. Hey, I still want to have to deal with those climbing rocks. They're so jank. But I guess we must. I swear to God. Please, why are these so fucked? Like, I know Dying Light has had some jank, but like overall this game has been pretty good about that not happening as much on like the regular building parkour, but like the specific bespoke like cum stained ledges, just grab onto that. Stop feeling it up. Just grab a good handful of that wall. The fuck, man? Take some drugs? I could. I have a bag full of medicine next to me. Unfortunately, I have nothing that would calm me down, because it's all stimulants. All right, like, will we make it around this corner this time? Okay. So far, so good. Do you want some weed? I actually don't. Well, I never tried. Like I've done THC edibles because when I was in Vermont, it was legal there. Although I'm actually I've actually the last couple states I've been in, including where I'm at now, it is legal. So maybe at some point I could try it, like proper weed, but. Motherfucker. But when I did THC edibles, I was like, eh. I quite literally said these edibles ain't shit. Like, it didn't do anything for me. Yeah, exactly, damn. I literally said, damn, these edibles ain't shit, and yeah, it really wasn't. Like, but like, I bought them when I first got to Vermont, and obviously I was going to not Vermont. I was going back to Florida, which, you know, I can't take THC edibles with me to Florida. So I had to like just take them all. Not at once. I was taking them just like once a night for like the last month I was there. And yeah, it really didn't do anything for me. Like, it kind of slightly helped me sleep. That's about it. Like, it basically... like the thing is, I was slightly tempted to eat more than one for sure, but also it had like CBD, and like maybe I could have done a higher THC dose, but it also was like a decently high CBD dose, so I didn't want to like overdose on CBD as well. So I decided to play it safe and just took one at a time. What's so, like, honestly, real talk, they tasted delicious though. It was like blood orange acai or whatever. Did you fought an alligator? No, but I want to because an alligator stole my football once, and I'm pissed to this day. I feel that. Just kind of sitting there, vibrating out. Like, yeah, as a kid, an alligator stole my football, and I was just kind of pissed. I never forgave that alligator. So if anyone sees an alligator with like a foam blue and orange football, point me to him. Don't blame the gator for your shortcomings. I was 9. Repair. A snake almost stole my basketball too, but I managed to get that back. Because I was 10. So no one could stop me at that point. What's up? Skill issue, grow up. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Someone show me the alligator. I'll teach you not to fuck with me. What goes around will eventually come around, motherfuckers. Oh. How about I just hit that guy? Did I hit him? I think I did. Damn it! Oh, fuck. I don't know how the physics on that work with him being able to create a single line. Oh, come on, I dodged out of the way of that. Beat your dick in. Just for the pettiness alone, you hope the alligator wins. Good. I need steaks. Gonna start running? Ow, well, he did. Unfortunately, right into me. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. I'll show you who punches better. Okay, I got bandages. Got him. Wow, only 200 XP. It's got 400 because it's night. $237. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I leveled up a while ago and I never... Pfft, silly me. Bash. Yeah, let's do that. What I dislike about the DLC is that I start with all of the skills that I like, so all the ones that you unlock are kind of like the lame shit I don't care about. Always gotta do that. If only you had that move in Dark Messiah Might and Magic. Not making so much more fun. I mean, technically you kind of do with the heavy attacks. Bitch. I didn't even hit them. I just walked into them. Thank you for your donation. They really should. We really don't have enough games with good kicking and like CQC maneuvers. Fuck your lore. I have a gun. Uh-oh, boss fight. Are you coming for me? Because, sir, I think technically speaking, I am actually coming for you. Like, that's kind of why I'm here, you know? I do hate that the weapon these enemies drop are like damaged, so you have to use a repair on them. Wait, what's the difference between these rifles? Like more damage, but it doesn't have any like modifiers. Fucking whatever. That's throwing knives. Weaker than mine, but I'll take them. Alright. Give him the old shotgun gambit. Get fucked. Maybe we should save it for like the boss. But fuck it. I really do wonder what excuse they're gonna make for me not being able to like hunt down the Baron. Considering I can literally take so much punishment and not even flinch. Anything else to loot? Oh, there's something over here. Oh, I blew that man's body over the ledge. Shit. Well, I'm right here. Fine, I'll give you my 6. There you go, 6 given. With prejudice. I'm gonna have to be a registered 6 offender after this. Ooh, rifle ammo. Where are the other guys? Bitch, you thought. I'm sure this would be a little bit different on harder difficulties. But this is not the harder difficulties. Oh, he had a shotgun too, which means shotgun ammo. Only one. Grab that. Chips. That always reminds me of Deus Ex, the original. You can have both of your arms and your legs blown off, and then just drink a bunch of sodas, and you're perfectly fine. I bet the cave just collapses between you two. Ooh, maybe. I feel like they're gonna try and establish he's powerful and intimidating, and I have to like keep going keep upgrading. Like this will be his moment where he's like, oh, fine, I guess I'll have to take the giant sultry bandanas to upgrade myself some more. Like he's gonna have to get his ass kicked. Just punch it. I swear to God, he just punches it.
Sheriff, I'm in the main hall. I've seen a shit ton of his troops, but no sign of the Baron. Sheriff, you copy?
Yep. And I'm sorry, Kyle, but I need to protect my people.
Fuck.
Probably after this story beat. I usually stop at 4 o'clock.
Kyle. I have to admire your fortitude. You just don't give up. I hope you enjoyed your brief taste of freedom. Let's call it a field test, shall we?
Are you gonna tell me why you turned me into a lab rat? Why you tortured me for all those years?
I'm building the future, Kyle. But your role in that grand experiment has come to an end.
Fucking lunatic.
True genius is often mistaken for insanity by those of inferior intelligence.
So now you found someone new to torture.
He's such a comical villain.
He's the perfect subject, Kyle. He is the future, and you...
I like how they try to have one remotely serious villain, and then the rest are literally just goofballs.
What means your future?
Oh, the German accent, I'm pretty sure was for the doctor in... Okay, well, it's currently 5:43 for me, for reference.
Hold your fire, idiots! I need him alive!
Yeah, I usually go for 3 hours. From 1 p.m. Eastern time to 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the boss from Dying Light 2 has the German accent.
I need him alive! But you, Crane, I need dead!
Is he actually gonna cave in behind us? I swear to God. He actually oh my God, I hate that you were right. I hate that you were right.
Fuck me.
Yeah, I'm on the East Coast of America. He fucking called it. Ooh, drugs.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, more blood thinners. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, surgical lubricant. Do not use in eyes and ears. Product is available in tubes at the pharmacy. Neat. I don't want to know what meds in that. That's the legendary super cocaine. Even the drugs are tweaking. I wish I could take it. You just can hear the voice like muffling from the box. That's what I call live medicine. Shut the fuck up. Alright, am I gonna fight anything funny? Oh, do I? Oh, thank God. He wants your nose. Well, he can't have it. I needed to smell bitches for me to kick. Oh, please don't let me keep doing this. This is not I Divine Cybermancy. I don't need to crawl through infinite amounts of tunnels for no reason. Oh. Welp. I'm gonna run. Run faster! Oh, there we go. Get fucked. And freedom. Oh, they just vanished. Nice.
Sheriff, do you copy? Do you hear me?
Oh my god. You're alive.
Yeah, and I'm coming for you.
I'm sorry, Kyle, but I had no choice. It was either that or...
You don't want that smelly bitches. That's why I'm there to kick them. Ow, what the fuck?
Olivia.
Holy shit, that plant hurts. Why?
Kyle, finally. I've been trying to reach you.
Why do plant hurt?
The sheriff led me into a trap. She's working with the Baron.
Oh my god.
I'm heading to the town hall now to confront her.
Are you okay?
Okay. I'm gonna confront her.
You were right.
It's poison
I wasn't
ivy.
ready. I need to find
Isn't that a vine?
Okay. I'll pour over the research and see if I can
Maybe if I
find
wore a shirt, it wouldn't hurt me. Shame. I don't think this is how I'm supposed to go. I don't care. I'm going this way. It hurts only cowards, you bitch. How far can I get with this car? Okay, probably about here. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of them that do that. I mean, Poison Ivy I know is one. The Gimpy Gimpy is another one. This music fucks, though. Just want to point that out. Driving in my car right after a beer. We got... Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, it's like thistles and nettles, and they also have needles. Hey, that bump is shaped like a zombie. Oh, God. What? Okay, where do I put this? Let me grab my backstab knife. Ow, fucker. Double fucker. Ah! It's called a Brennestle. Interesting. Yeah, never heard of that. If only you can actually drink the alcohol instead of just selling it. You know, give me some, like, damage resistance. Or something. Enhanced stamina. I don't know. Just give me an excuse to drink excessive amounts of alcohol while dropkicking zombies. Why does the zombie apocalypse have to be all bad? You actually typed out the full fucking thing, Jesus. Why did it play like, oh, I thought I opened the door and it played a stinger like it's trying to be spooky. There you go, he's dead. You memorized it because of course you did. Hey, where the fuck did I put this? I assume in like here? Drink alcohol once and that's a good point. I might start doing my drinking streams again. Where like once a week I just like chilled out with a random game and just drank alcohol because just to chill out. Yeah, that's how that works. Whatever, man. If that stops me from being able to put... You do. Oh my god. I would like... That was when I didn't drink very often, so I like got unbelievably smashed. I was out of it. I am like the most jolly, cheery person when I'm very inebriated. You have no idea. It is so fucking funny. Like you always have people be like, wow, it's like, you know, people when they get like alcohol, they're like aggressive or grumpy or like reserved. I get like way too Who wouldn't have trouble eating rice with a fork though? It's a fork. It's not meant to eat rice with. But yes, no, I was like, imagine having momentum whenever you move. I don't, well, I'm sorry. That you have to eat rice with a fork. So that you have enough practice. But yeah, no, it was like moving when I was that inebriated. It felt like I had momentum. So I kept overshooting my face. With the fork. And I also kept giggling too much. I kept giggling too much, which also made me miss my face. Ooh. Funny dragon pistol. Neat. Oh, it's a 1911. Nice. Yeah. I would like try and go for my mouth, and I would like be slightly off, and then I would course correct. So like pull it the other way, and like I said, it's like it felt like I'm moving with like a momentum. I did say I was very smashed. What? Huh? Sure, whatever. Negative motor function. The way I describe walking, here's how I describe walking when I'm that on the sauce. Where is it? It's an old image that I can never find. Always a pain in the ass. I'm almost certain Ben has it. You know that image of the guy, like the really lanky dude walking with like his like knees bent, like almost like he's walking like a crab? It's like that. It was basmati rice. But you had it's a video? Oh my god. Send it to me. I need it. It was like basmati rice that was like covered in butter. So it was like, it was not staying together. Like, it literally, like, slip and slid around all the time. Yes! This is it. I hope this does not have... I'm gonna mute the volume just in case it has licensed music. Window capture. This. Okay, it's not licensed. But yeah, I use like this image. I'm not interested or old enough. What do you mean by that? But yeah, like this is like kind of like how I describe how it feels to walk when I'm inebriated enough. Oh, you're talking to Namagri. Sorry, I thought you were talking to me. I mean, people have a lot of reasons why they don't want to drink. That's totally fine. I do it every now and then because it's like when I'm like able to converse with people and not alone. It's usually like just kind of chill, you know. But yeah, that's the biggest thing. Alcohol tastes like shit. So I embrace it, and when I want to get drunk, I buy a 40 ounce of King Cobra. It's like $1 for 40 ounces of booze. That's literally cheaper than water. It tastes like all unholy piss. And I know what all unholy piss tastes like because I've had a 40 ounce of King Cobra. But it got me drunk in like 1 cup, and it was good because it was like 6 or 7%, which is like just enough because I'm a pretty lightweight actually. Like, you can make good mixed drinks, but that's like about it. And so sometimes I don't feel like putting in the effort. Actually, that's a lie. There's some ice wines that are really good. There was one wine. It's called Jackson Triggs. It's a orange. It's like an orange flavored ice wine. Oh my god, that shit like tastes. It like you do not taste the alcohol. It's really expensive though. For like a 14-ounce bottle, it's like $40. I gifted it to my manager when I worked at Arby's at one time because she's a baller.
Where is she, Jacob?
Who?
The sheriff.
She came running in, grabbed a bunch of her stuff, and took off like she was on fire. She's not...
Gin and tonic with lemon juice.
What is going on?
Maybe.
She knew I was coming for her.
What are you talking about?
So you didn't know?
No what?
She led me into a trap, Jacob. She made a deal with the Baron.
What?
Said she did it to protect her people. The Baron was waiting to ambush me and she was right there with him. So you didn't know?
No!
Well, you're in charge here now, so I'm giving you fair warning. She is going to pay for what she did to me.
The sheriff was our rock. She's the one who kept us together. There has to be
A lot of lemon juice, fair enough.
She is done. You need to run this place on your own now.
Jesus.
And the plan stays the same.
What plan?
The plan to take out the Baron.
I'm no soldier. The sheriff handled security. You know that.
Then I need you to give
Except that one time you downed a full bottle of Smirnoff Ice on your own because you were
We don't have anything on him.
you're watching
But I know
Parkour Civilization and took a sip every time they said parkour.
was forced out by the sheriff. She never wanted us to speak of them or contact them. But
Not even an hour.
kept the
Holy
connection
shit.
open. I couldn't just abandon them.
Who are they?
They are the infected ones. Some were fugitives from the Baron's lab that the sheriff wouldn't let in.
Where'd they go?
They banded together to form a community high in the mountains. They are all infected, but they've halted their progression with an infusion made from a rare strain of mushrooms.
I don't like this.
I never wanted to push them out. But if we wanted the Shadow's protection,
Reach out to them.
I'll make contact and let you know.
Good.
Kind of want to keep going. Like, how far would it be until I kill him? Get him. I was saying, achievement unlocked, get a mountain dropped on my head. What the fuck? Advanced reload. A damage boost after reloading? What? That doesn't fucking matter. I'll craft a flamethrower, I guess. Oh, it's already a legendary blueprint. It uses fuel and resin. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little expensive. I'll keep it at that level. Ooh. What the fuck? That's kind of busted. Hold on. Yeah. Get rid of that. Get rid of the goose. I don't really need anything else so long as I have these few weapons. Crafting. Weapons. Alright, go here. Weapon. Make this. A legendary ranged weapon, the flamethrower. I need to know, like, 200 ammo? Like, what does it mean 938 total damage? Is it the fire? I assume it's the fire. Because that's like a... That looks so silly. I love it. You're a fan now? Well, I'm glad you're having fun. That's actually a lot of resin. And now I need to be on the lookout for more fuel. So what is the next quest? Okay, find the survivors in the coast. I'll test this, and then I'll call it. And then, yeah, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow and the day after. I will. I just gotta look for the shop so I can buy shit. Buy max. I appreciate that money really isn't that much of an issue in this game. I greatly appreciate that. Resin. Alcohol. Rags. Wire. Kit parts. Buy everything, fuck it. It's cheap enough. How much is that if I buy it all? Only 1,000. Not bad, not bad. Like, I'm telling you the only alcohol I like strawberry daiquiri, or like some fancy sweet, like not fancy, but like some cheap sweet wines.
So she really was working for the Baron.
She claims she did it to protect her people, but I don't buy it.
All right.
Right now, I just need to get stronger. Can you find me more chimeras?
They're just not phased. They're not phased at all. Oh dear, I am in flames. It does use ammo really fast. Wow, that's fast. I mean... That's a good fucking flamethrower. Oh, this is a good fucking flamethrower. That said, it goes through ammo quite quickly, which I think is fine with how fast it can, like, kill enemies. Alright. On the flamethrower tier list, this one's pretty fucking high. The visual effects don't help it feel good, but it's definitely powerful. Dropkick. Ah, shit. Let me just test this pistol, too. Neat. It kills things. Even in the zombie apocalypse, the fucking 1911 is still king. Alright. Let's call it there. I'm actually quite hungry from more salmon salad. My 2 World Wars. So yeah, I'll be playing. I mean, I'm pretty much gonna be like, I think my next work day is like next Friday. So I might just stream this game until I beat it. No, it's Thursday. So yeah, I'll just stream this game until I beat it, most likely. Take care, y'all. I might not go as long next stream, we'll see.